Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. So after this beautiful introduction about the Parashakti Akashic reading and the beautiful story, now we have the participants who experienced the Parashakti Akashic reading in their lives, to whom the Devi replied to their questions, to their prayers, to their offerings, and to whom Devi has replied. So first we have Yashji from Pakistan. So I welcome Yashji.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, welcome Yashji to this program. Why not?
Nithyanand.
Nithyanandam. Please introduce yourself.
My name is Yash Kumar. I'm a final year medical student from Pakistan.
Wow. So you are doing medical from Pakistan. Where are you in Pakistan? Yeah?
From Sindh province, Karachi city.
Karachi. Oh, great. So your college, which medical college you are?
Lakat National Medical College.
Wow. So you are a medical student and final year, and today you also experience the power of body scanning. So how do you relate to both? Like body scanning is a perfect spiritual way of scanning the body, and being a medical student, you know the medical ways of doing that, the scanners, the CT scan and all. So what you find that what is miraculous about the body scan?
As we know in our old science, we know the scriptures, and it is followed by when there's no MRI, CT scan technology. The old Siddhas do that, and obviously allopathy don't know. The science is not advanced; they do not accept this way. But we know that this follows from many years. These MRI, CT scan technology is recently developed. So I believe in that. I believe in Hinduism, our Vedas, texts, and not only this, we have so many other things like Ayurvedas, like astrology, astronomy, and these things are real. These are science, and we lost it, but these are real things. And Nithyananda University, the lots of balasans are doing. They are people also telling like me. I also have experience of moving coconut, so I know these signs are real.
And you experience body scanning today. How was your feeling? How was your experience about it?
I know I have a fair pattern, and the technique which uh, uh, about the seeing the people directly to eyes, I will follow. And uh, I guess there's something in the environment in today's society is so fair about because of COVID. So I was go to these two techniques which the person tell me. I will follow these both.
Yes. So you got the solution as well as this body scanning.
Yes.
Oh. So you also you were telling something that you felt something when Maharaj was scanning you. You felt
Yes. After when Maharaj said that the Swamiji third eye is so powerful. I felt there is something energy and in my shoulders coming up, and I previously also felt when I do the third eye scanning previously 1 year back. So this type of energy I felt.
Yeah, tell us more about how you came to know about Swamiji and what all programs you did, how you get connected to Swamiji.
A few years back, I watched the video of Balasan, the moving the coconut, and I found very cool thing. So they told about the Guruji. So I searched on internet. I found the page on YouTube and Facebook and watched. I used to watch the satsang, and not regularly, but whenever I feel bored or feel lonely, I watch the satsang, and it's like that. Whenever I watch, it's like it's Swamiji telling directly to me. There's no, because every day I found the answer which are giving is about my life, and everything they told, it felt so much about me and about life, and they talk about the sciences, about things about Hinduism. So it's like the answer which I'm searching from so many years, I'm getting now. So from that I connected. I in the lockdown, I did the Paramashivam batch 3 program. I manifest the power of moving a coconut. I show to some of my friends, so they are like wow. And after that, after I go to the Akashic reading or first time of Balasan, they told me that they also told me about the fear and ego pattern you have. So uh, when you getting these things in your life, and you and I my it it, it like I know that the final goal of everybody is like, I was very feared about that. And when I listen to Swamiji Satsang, I go to that. That is also a process, because I very fear about that. And I got to know about the liberation, about these things, about Agamas, Vedas. I don't know or things. The journey which is very pleasant, and I'm learning every day. And
Hopefully, yes, yeah,
Of
I can hear you.
hopefully the like I got reading on uh Parashakti Mata that it give me she give me a boon about Kundalini Shakti, and about enlightenment and wisdom, fortune. So
So, your experience of the YouTube channel, that whatever you watched, you thought that Swamiji is answering you, right?
yeah,
Actually, Swamiji says so that he is not answering the questions, he is answering the question. So, this is one of the beautiful examples that whenever the SPH Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel is not just a YouTube channel, it is a power source, it is an energy source. Whenever some devotee or casual onlooker who is looking for spirituality in their life, they, whatever video they watch, they get hooked to it because they feel that this video was made specially for them. I take this opportunity to invite all our viewers, so that inviting them all to please like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and at the rate Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle. Yes, yeah, go ahead. So, you saw the video and you get connected and you felt that this question, whatever Swamiji is showing, all is answering you. So, how you have inculcated these things in your life? Because being in a country and being in other parts of the world, which is not in a Hindu majority, the practices in Hinduism, you may not have that much facility we have in India, so called. So, how you are managing all your life, all your the clicks that you are getting, how you are living with that?
yes, we don't have so many temples there, and like India, and that's why we do not know about the agmas. I started to read about agmas, about Upanishad, because usually the people read Bhagavad, they know about Bhagavad Gita, but they do not know about agmas and Upanishad. And
Yeah.
when I start read, I find many things like Upanishad, and about they all things talk about the enlightenment. And after the meditation, Swamiji introduced the unclutching process. It changed me a lot. First of all, I struggle. I didn't. I'm don't not doing daily, but whenever I do, I found after that I found energy. When you are silent, when there's a nothingness, you explore yourself. So these all things I'm exploring, and it because I was very struggled about my about fear pattern and these things. I was searching the answer because when you found, like in Pakistan, when you found there's no any many, you don't have the answer. There's no people give you a perfect answer about our religion or many things you follow. You don't have answer. You do not know about the sciences, all the sciences which I because of Swamiji I know about the Vimanas process, about the enlightenment, about the Shuddha process, Atmalinga. So these things I know, and I can tell to other people also.
So your connection to Hinduism is bolstered by Swamiji's presence in your life.
Yes, you can say that. I do not. I'm thinking about, and I do not. I have not explored myself in Hinduism because of Swamiji.
Yeah. And how is your family and your near and dear ones, your friend circle, how they are experiencing, like after your introduction, you get introduced to Swamiji and you are manifesting powers also, as you said, and you are getting more and more new experiences. How is their reaction, their response towards you?
Mostly, when I manifest the power of uh, moving a coconut, I show to my some of my nephews, and they are say, wow, they start to chant the same mantra, Om Nithyanandam Paramashivam. They thought they are very cool, and I read about the mantra technique. That mantra is a kind of vibration and is like a Wi-Fi signal, and through you can connect everything. Like when you move the coconut, basically you are chanting the mantra, that frequency which is through you. Some just also tell about, you can also talk to animals, their frequency, because humans are, we are allowed a particular frequency. You cannot see or hear the frequency limit above and below that. So these powerful mantra has an impact on our self day life. So when I told to my one of my family members, they are not that much known, but when I told that about the also the Akashic reading about COVID things and other things, so they are very fascinated about it, and they the in the solar eclipse time, so much initiated about the poison mantra. If you know that, I watched with my the whole day with my grandmother, and they are also fascinated about that things. I was keep to telling about these things, that uh, everything is somebody shared.
So is it safe to say that see because of long period of slavery and all, the Hindus have lost the confidence in Hinduism, and Swamiji has come to revive that confidence. So the work, all the work that Swamiji is doing for past 20 plus years is just to make the Hindus realize that there is Hinduism does not need recall. Hinduism needs revival. We have to go back to our roots. We have to be fundamental Hindus. So the being in your country, and you, it must be giving you the confidence, the faith that yes, you are on the right path, that Hinduism is the right religion for you.
Yes, of course. When you are in that country, you don't know anything and you don't have answer about many things. So it was like that. Will I follow the will I following the right path? Because there's a country we have 99% population of Muslims, and you are reading in texts about in your you are mostly are reading about, you do not have a curriculum subject like Gita in our curriculum, obviously. So after that you find about these things about Vedas, Agmas, these all Ashita process. So it gives you a confidence. No, like Swamiji is telling always that Hinduism is real. He's always tells. So it gives me a confidence that I'm following a real path, and uh, and many things like Akashic reading. The most fascinating thing uh, I explored, and I know that these signs are real because it happens at every home. Like the everybody has a Ashtadevi, and he came to form, and he take a medium as a person and reveals things. It happened in like Navaratri. We many people experience that. So these are science. These are science, and we know, but become a living science because today not many people do not follow. There are few people who knows these science, and we are losing up. And Swamiji is reviving Hinduism. That's a great thing we have.
Actually, this is a paradox that many Hindus in India, even when every opportunity is there for them to explore Hinduism, the books are there, the teachers, gurus are there, the ambience is there, but they do not follow. They do not want to read the scriptures. They do not want to go in depth and find out. And even they do not, give respect to the teachers, to the gurus who tell them about the real Hinduism. But being away from India and amidst of so many adversities, you not only is following Hinduism, going in depth into it. It's very beautiful thing. Also, I want to ask you one thing that how you maintain your spiritual routine there. Do you get the everything that Swamiji says? Swamiji is saying that get 2 betel leaves, 1 betel nut, and banana and coins. Banana and coin you can get, betel leaf and all. Do you get all the things that are required? Like we use lots of flowers, and we use chandan, we use kumkum, we use bhasma. So do you get all these products there?
Not all things. We don't have bel patra. I am searching from so many days. It is used in Shiv Puja. It's very auspicious. So there's no any bel patra. Many things are not there because they are not using that much, and you find very hard. But some things like main thing I found that if there's a faith, then then it main if you're a puja, the main thing is you're about faith. So in Shivlinga we use for milk abhishek and all these things like water abhishek, and yes, many things we do not fight. We but few the necessary things are also used in because of locally. So we found.
So it was great. So what was the so you have also done Paramshivoham, as I can remember. You did Paramshivoham level 2?
Yes. Third batch.
Third batch you did. So that was a 16 days program, right?
Yes.
So just to remind our viewers that season 29 is going to start soon for Paramshivoham. All of you can register for Paramshivoham at paramshivoham.org. Please go ahead and register yourself for the great enlightening experience. In this program, you do not only manifest the powers of Paramashiva, you manifest the state, space, powers, being, and super consciousness of Paramashiva, but you also experience the beings from other dimensions. You may have completion with your gender, you may have completion with your family, you may have completion with all the things in your life so that you become more and more complete. You manifest the bliss in your life that you are the rightful owner of. And all the extra baggage that we carry of unnecessary burden of emotions which are not necessary, like guilt, pain, suffering, all of that will go away by attending to this program. So as our Yashji, he has done the Paramshivoham program. So everyone can just right now take a moment and register yourself for Paramshivoham program. Also, Yashji, so you experienced the Parashakti Akashic reading. So you put your question on the YouTube and Devi answered you. How was that?
On a Google form. On a Google form.
So you put a question on your Google form and it was answered by Devi. How it feels like to be answered by Devi?
It was the second hour on. I missed that. I was busy in something, and just day after that I got the translation. And when I saw my name, I was shaken because I'm not expecting this. And I asked about the Kundalini Shakti awakening because I attend many sessions, but I didn't maybe I struggled about that. But when Devi says about, I didn't ask for fortune because I'm thinking many times I want to do something, but it can't happen. So I was like that. I am misfortunate because, and when Devi says that the enlightenment and fortune both happen to your life, and I didn't ask for, but I wanted. So it is kind of for me is shaken, and I feel very happy. And I was like, I put the question on Google form, and maybe Devi only saw YouTube comment. The Yash Kumar, I am or any other person. So I'm searching on. I'm searching on the comment section that there's no any other person, so I make sure. So for me, it was a very auspicious, and it was a surprise, and it's like a gift or boon from Devi I received, and definitely it will happen.
Yes, yes. So we congratulate you. We give well wishes to you for your medical career, and anything you want to give your input, anything you want to tell the viewers who are watching you live now, and what you want to tell them about this Parashakti Akashic reading, about Hinduism, about the life that Swamiji is teaching.
uh, I can say everybody should at least do attend the Paramashivam program because it's life changing program. I attend because in lockdown I was free. So in every session, it's not that you manifest a power or not, but you get the experience of meditation. Like I manifest only two or three powers, but every session when you meditate, it gives you ecosystem, it gives stress, and when you the best thing is about when you read the parmana about every power. There is a sakshi parama.
Pramana,
There's a
yes.
proof. Yes, there's a proof, and and you find, and uh, everything is there. You find a reference in your Vedas, Agmas. It will also help you, and so if as you told, as you said that 29 batches happening, of so everybody can join and will have to join this session. And I just tell in person Hinduism is real, and everybody, I think, if you have faith, that's it. If you have little bit faith, if you have faith, and if you are doing daily 2 or 3, so there's Swamiji said only do 5 to 10 minute puja, and it is enough. So I just say that, okay.
Yes, sir. You can continue, yeah. Please continue. No problem. You can
Uh,
continue.
just, uh, just in daily routine, read any scriptures, Hindu book like Vedas, Agmas. There are lots of PDF copy available on internet. In website of Nithyanandam, there is so many books available on PDF. I downloaded Agmas there, and so much the website offering so much things over there that you watch about so many about satsangs, about do unclutching process. It will help you. It will help you. It takes only half an hour. The many teachers, sannyasi, they are doing on the Zoom, and other, and they are watch satsangs of about their many revelations. Swamiji told about universe, about the states, and about many things of fear, anger. There are lots of satsang which I many 1 or 2 year I watched. So you got many things in you, and it will help you in life. That's what I want to say.
Yes, sir, yeah. Thank you so much. So,
Thank you very much.
uh, yes, yeah. So this was Sri Yashji from Karachi, Pakistan. He is a medical student, and he has experienced. He came to know about Swamiji through a YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and since then he has connected to Swamiji. He also attended the Paramashivam Level 2 program, third batch, and he has very beautifully manifested to get his question answered by Devi in the second or third Arulvak given by Swamiji, the Nizavatara, and then he has come to share his experience. So from his experience, we understand that how much importance is the ecosystem in our lives. We Hindus in India, we take this ecosystem for granted. But when we go out, when we are not in India, those Hindus, you can ask them the importance of ecosystem for maintaining the lifestyle of a chaste Hindu. Ecosystem is very important. And this ecosystem is being given by Swamiji in all his adinams, in all his spiritual embassies. Swamiji has opened his embassies, his spiritual adinams for during this pandemic time for all the people as a preventive quarantine. And he has opened his doors during this time when all the world is closing the doors and people are maintaining quarantine distance from each other. Swamiji has opened his adinams, which are built by his years of hard labor, and he is giving multi-level quarantine to the people to save them from this pandemic. Such is the heart of Swamiji. Such is the compassion of Swamiji. Swamiji is giving the Parashakti Akashic reading by Devi is manifesting through Swamiji, and Swamiji is, giving out the Parashakti Akashic reading to him. And all the participants that receive these Parashakti Akashic readings are there to experience it. We have, we had Yashji joining, and we will have another participant joining right now. So before he joined, I want to say that all of you prepare yourself to receive the Parashakti Akashic reading. To receive the Parashakti Akashic reading, you do not need anything. You just need a space in your heart. Just create this space that you can receive Parashakti. All you need is 2 betel leaves, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, and 1 coin. That's all. Devi does not expect anything from you other than a humble attitude of receiving her. That is only required for her to manifest and to answer your questions. Swamiji has answered today that if Devi, do not mind, even if Devi replies to you sharply, only if the Devi does not reply, that is when you have to think that somewhere you have disconnected yourself from Devi. So, with the humble space, please join for the Parashakti Akashic reading. And you can put your questions through Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. I am taking this opportunity to invite all our viewers to like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM, Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, @Nithyananda Twitter handle, and Sri Nithyananda Instagram account. So after its short break, we will have another participant joining in. Thank you so much.
Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyanandam. So we have another participant with us who has received the great boon and blessings from Devi Parashakti herself. Today we have with us Sri Nitya Abhimuktananda ji. Welcome, Ayya. Welcome to this show.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, yeah. Thank you so much for joining in.
Same here. It's very pleasure to come back and share our experience once again.
Yes.
Yes, I.
So, Ayya, please tell us about yourself.
So I'm Sri Nithya Abhimuktananda. I'm from Mumbai. I'm with Swamiji for more than a decade. And yes, from 2009-10 onwards, I'm connected. Well, that's where the journey starts and keep going. And yeah, I've been a Gurukul Acharya also. Apart from this, I'm HR of Maharashtra. So my son is studying in Gurukul, and my wife is also a Gurukul Acharya teacher. So that's a small seva we do for Swamiji. And as a professional, I'm running a software company in Mumbai. That's a background for me.
You run a software company and your whole family is connected to Swamiji. Many software professionals actually are connected to Swamiji and are Sangha members. So what is the secret? Why so many people from the background of software or from Microsoft and these companies are like Swamiji's devotees?
So I remember the days when 2008, 9, 10 and all, whenever we attend the programs, we always find, whenever we just sit for a program just to see left, right, front, back, you will be finding only from IT, So in the gap, typically instead of spiritual talks, it will be a lot of IT talks. And it's about, once again, the personality of Swamiji. Swamiji could be able to attract
Sorry for the technical glitch. There is some internet fluctuation. So we were talking to Sri Abhimuktananda ji. He will be joining soon. And he was sharing his experience.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes, yeah. I'm there.
Am I audible?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry for technical glitch. Point is why your question was why IT, right? So I just wanted to pick up this answer from Swamiji. Because Swamiji could be able to really address the educated Hindus. Today, if you see, there are two kind of things emerged. Last 100 years, if you see, the renovation, renaissance is happening in Hinduism. There are a lot of, educated Hindus have a different questions, the kind of a thing they face. I personally feel a traditional mud could not able to answer, or it may not be their space, or they may not be equipped for it. We don't know what is that, but it's not really. So all so-called IT or educated professional or something comes, the questions and search and were different. What the way my father was asking my grandfather is completely different from the way I started searching for it. So the so-called the young generation, very rarely an avatar or a guru update and make himself present for all the tense, past and present and future tense.
Yes.
If you see,
All the
I mean, if you are in 50s and 55, 60s, whatever the time, obviously Swamiji can very well connect with the 20, 25 years boy. Now we have seen Yash from Pakistan. Imagine how he could be able to reach. And the way in which we can see in his eyes, the way in which he's connected. And today, I mean, the kind of an Vadavarna in India is okay, but sitting in Pakistan and the guy is interested in seeking for Agama is something, this is what, I mean, across the globe, even the, anti-Swamiji knows that very well. Swamiji has reached out to the place even they can't think of going. He can address the logical, current, contemporary mindset. I think that is why I feel, we all got attracted. It's not about software. It's an educated Hindu segment. Swamiji could be able to address it rightly. And not only addressing, see, there are many people, honestly speaking, talking more than Swamiji. Many videos you can see, but the solution giving, the experience transmitting. Okay, there are many people who sits and just give a gali of what government is doing, what not doing. But today he comes and trying to make Kailasa is not a joke.
yes.
It's absolutely, I can relevant, related with this. So he is a person or personification to whom educated Hindus want to get associated with. That's why Swamiji get pulled by people. This is what my observation is. Yes.
Yes, actually, yeah, you're right that Swamiji has not only attracted the people from the IT field, even multiple doctors and
Yes,
software
sir.
engineers, everyone is like following Swamiji.
I'll tell you one story, Manishji. Just instead of a just question answer, let's make this more interesting.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, all segment when you say, I'll tell you. I'm in Bombay. There is one guy from Malad. It's one of the suburbs in Bombay. You know what he's doing? He is actually an idli shop owner. He's selling idlis in street. He called me, and you won't believe he is selling idlis for the night concerts. He's a Tamilian. So obviously he knows Swamiji's through, first wrong media and other things. And he watched Swamiji's satsang every day. If there's anything more than your avatar clicks, probably he's tracking you more. He just pinpoint and you won't, he calls me and sometime when I talking to him, he will correct me. No, not this and this satsang. And he may not be understanding full English, but he watch. You will be amazed. Can you imagine? It's not about the IT segment or call center CEOs or Microsoft person. Even an Italy selling person, you know what is the way he committed? He is now doing Annadan in Malad in name of Swamiji.
Wow.
And he is so, he say he does yoga, so please come do this yoga. I mean, because of Corona, we could not able to really extend to a lot. But so much activism. He goes to temple. And he said to me very clearly, the activism for temple, I got it from Swamiji. He's running the Devi temple kind of thing. Okay, so I'm just sorry, I just extended your question. It's not only the educated crowd, it is any person, any being want to get associated with Hinduism or non-Hinduism, Swamiji will be there. And he will be like a magnet, he will be pulling it up. So this is, I hope this is, this is a story I told you. It's not only IT, Microsoft and all. Even
Yes,
any
yeah.
segment of people, you will love. Kids will love them. You tell me which kid will not love it.
Yes.
Which
Actually, yes, yeah, you're correct. Even from the 2-year-old to, Swami says, even if you are on deathbed, even if you see my one glimpse, you get connected. So
Exactly.
from, child which is born to someone who is on the deathbed, Swamiji has solution for everyone and anyone gets connected to him. And
Exactly.
yes, from the tea seller to billionaires, everyone.
Absolutely.
Swamiji has solution for everyone.
Yeah, you can say tea seller to trillionaires. This
Yeah.
you can say tree seller to trillionaire. We can. Swamiji can really chai wala to trillionaire. Swamiji can, because once again, intellectually, we are trying to understand why he has been attracted to so many people. We don't know. Kids is seeing some dimension of it. Okay, elders are seeing some dimension of it, and even the trollers are seeing some dimension of it. So-called, people are, when we talk to some media people who is actually writing against Swamijis are, not comfortable with it, but they have some element which they really like from Swamiji. There are many stories we can keep talking, but the point I'm trying to say is Swamiji has so much, I won't even call it as a multi-dimension. It's so much dimension, so that he has something for everyone. He has something for every being. So that's the reason, you'll find, he is Jagatguru, because in Jagat, he has something for everything in a Jagat. So he is a Jagatguru. That's the way I will define it. It's he has for all beings, all creatures, all features. For all tens, he has something to offer. They have something to get connected to him. So he is Jagatguru in that way. Yes. Yes, Manish.
Yes, yeah. So as you said, the definition of Jagatguru is from, even Swamiji, you have pets, yeah? Do you have pets?
No, I don't know. I'm a little scared of pets. Yeah.
But Swamiji, not only he is Guru for human beings, all human beings, he is also giving Shiva Diksha to the pets. Is not it cool that if you want your dog, you can bring to Swamiji and Swamiji will give Shiva Diksha to that dog, and when that dog leaves his body, he will get liberated, or he will have the chance to take the next conscious birth. This is the level of compassion of Swamiji, that Swamiji even goes to the extent of giving Shiva Diksha to pets, to animals. Who in this world has given this before? Like, there may be some sects where it must have been happening, but we are not knowing. Swamiji has brought this thing in the mainstream of spirituality. That is the greatest thing Swamiji has done.
Exactly. You really hit the point. Yeah, beautifully you said. See, if Swamiji is giving, I won't say legalizing things, when he's bringing this mainstream. For example, as an educated person, probably I'm not very comfortable with the pet. But when he says it is a being, you have to have an Advaita with even a dog or any pet or something. Now you've gone to the level of talking to lion and making the lion eating curd rice and pulai. And so what it does, it just gives, instead of reading thousand and thousand books on Advaita, isn't it a reality of Advaita, a practical encyclopedia of Advaita? It's simple, no? It's a life, I'm a life. Okay, and when he was in Parivarajaga, he was talked about how he himself and snake were, when they were in the unclenching place, they were, they were just on the same thing. And, just Swamiji was also sitting, and even the snake was also doing kind of a meditative phase. And so this bring some kind of clenching in our mind that everything is a being. Everything is a being. Everything is a being. So that is what when the trawlers were talking about, he said he'll make cows speak Sanskrit. Individually, we start believing that it is possible. Okay, at least being a part of an enlightened system, we know it is possible. It's a matter of some software downloading, getting settled, getting developed. But it is possible that everything, whatever is there in me, is there in the cat, is there in the lion, is there in the snake, it's there everywhere. So it's a way of, and second is even the fire walking thing. Okay, it's a scary one. Okay, and Devi has wished, rather give a blessing to somebody to go to one of the Devi, like a
temples, yes.
Shakti Pita, one of the party where they have to be like a dead body. This all we viewed by neo-Hindus as if it is a old, dry Vedanti. Sometimes we think this is all okay thing. If I been intellectually enough, that tattva is enough, jnana marka is, but this is all not right. But some kind of a low or slow valuation is there for all these practices. But by bringing that to mainstream, oh God, when I've done firewalk, I've done it for 2 times. It's something extremely, it does something which you cannot explain. Extremely, it does something which cannot. I didn't have a fever. My whole biology gone into a different change, and when anything happen inside, even my mind, I do some stupid thing, but my body reacts to a beautiful way after the firewalk. I mean, body has its own intelligence. I understand after the firewalk. We know theoretically, but it does wonderful thing. So
Swami says this, I just want to remind, my whole biology thinks, not only the brain, whole biology thinks.
exactly. So the summary point here is, yes, he brings all this beautiful existing system to the mainstream, so that he's trying to say Hinduism is real and all has the meaning. All has the meaning. In one of the words, Satsang, he beautifully said, of course, it is not his word, it's Vivekananda word. We will take our old practices and whitewash, or rather wash with the logic and the latest science thing. Whatever holds it, let remaining things go. So Swamiji said, yes, we have to do that. So he's taking all sampradayas, all practices, and just putting it in a test and see to that and showing to us that it all works. Like power manifestation. Otherwise, we would be thinking it can be done by somebody. We'll believe it. It's not that we won't believe it. We believe that somebody will do that. But he said, no, it's there for everyone. What Ramanuja said, you can say, that mantra to everyone. Like that, he just go to the roof and just giving all of us. So
It's easy to believe that someone can do. It's difficult to believe I also can do.
correct.
So Swamiji has made this possible for everyone to drop their self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and to think that if others can do, I also can do. That breakthrough was given by Swamiji.
Absolutely.
And also, you did the fire walking. You did the what was the biggest program that you did? Like you did Paramashivam or Inner Awakening?
I have done 2-3 Inner Awakening and Cambodia once, then MSS once. So once in a year or twice, one I'll attend, one my wife will attend. We'll keep attending once in a year. Mostly we will be attending it till 2018, 19. Last MSS I was attending at Swamiji. So some or other programs once in a year from 2012 IA, then 13 something, and 14 I've done a volunteering in Varanasi. And if 15th some other thing was happening, so continuously once in a year, and the DSP small programs continuously, I see to that I'm able to make it. So in that way I've done mostly all the programs, I can say.
So for past 10 years you are connected to Swamiji. See, as more and more people got educated in the present education system, the Macaulay education system, people lost their faith in Hinduism and they felt shy showing off their Hindu identity. We changed our clothes, we changed the way we dress, we changed the way we put the alankarams, the way we, put bhasma or tika, or we used to put the small choti on our head. We have left everything because the education made us feel that we are inferior or something is wrong with Hinduism. It is because of Swamiji that now, see, you are being a software company, you are running a software company, IT company, and you have come with full bhasma and full traditional alankaram. So this is the achievement Swamiji has gained, that even the most educated people, they are not shy. Even they are proud to show their Hindu identity. What do you have to say on this, Ilya?
Absolutely, it's right. I mean, you really hit on my name. I mean, important name. I will say. See, it's very easy to live a Hindu outside India. I very much know that my friends and other people are very casually, they go to their offices with all pasmas, and there are some amavases and other things. I know my friends who is working there, they probably take holidays. But in India, our work culture becomes so bad. Even to me also, after Swamiji said many times, he said, don't have a collar shirt. So I dropped collar shirt for mostly, except, few days before we get a tie. Apart from this, it's a purely non-collar shirts only we wear. And actually, Vedas very clearly says, I have some pramanas also, which very clearly talks about we have to wear after to become a grahastha. White is the dress only they have to wear. It's very clearly mentioning in the Pramana. If I'm a grahastha, for all things, white is the only thing I have to wear. So mostly I have converted to that thing. Um, white dress is a very must one without collar, and it's an hesitant. I don't know you know it or not. You may not be knowing it. It is a talk happening in Tamil Nadu in the last week. There is one Christian group started asking this debate. It will come to the mainstream very soon. You will watch it. What is their question is, why priest in a temple is not wearing shirts? Even we also go to mosque and do everything. Why they can't have a shirt and do these things? It is now fun, but take it from me after 1 month. This media makes mockery, and this will become an important topic for me. Now, I know that this is the way. Now, you see, in name of someone, it comes all being without a shirt. Actually, if we are not having Swamiji, most of Hindus still have the problem. But you are from a Nath, you know it better. How when Jain is going, Jain will not have any problem in going to temple with his traditional dress. But our Hindu temple people go, we have a jeans, these and that. Except Padmanabha Komil, when we wanted to remove the shirt, still halla gullas are happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Even the temples have to put the description and boards that please do not wear this dress. Only this dress is allowed.
exactly.
To this level, we have
Deteriorated. And deep inside, even in the home and functions and other things, wear out the shirts. And but we know the scientific reason. When we are in a temple or somewhere, it's an energy center, and as a man, the anahata is important. It is open. It's all theoretically no. But we have a biggest hesitant to just wear this pasma. I have still problem with wearing with this pasma in the normal business clubs. But I'm thankful to Jain. I'll keep respecting them, bow down to them. Even in a party, they will see to that. Whatever the party, they will see to that somehow they have a Jain counters. They will not have a shame to go there and demand a Jain counter.
Yes.
Understand? This is. I hope as Hindus we have to really catch up, and as Agama practicing people, we have to have the practice of being in the bare body. This is what we should bring it across. I'm also in the process of making it. I hope I will 100% make it very soon. I'm trying to commit myself for that. Yeah.
Yes. I remember when I was in class 6 or 7, I used to put a little this kumkum on my head. Literally, my maths teacher at that time said that people who are like gundas, they only put tika. People who put tika, they they bully others, and they are this is the mindset, and this is not something which was it is created by the media. Or anytime you open any video, any movie you will see the villain. One thing will be common. All the villains they will be putting tika on their forehead. Other things can be different, but one thing will be common. They will put tika. So these attacks on Hinduism, this made the Hindus feel that putting tika is a sign of someone who bullies other, a gunda, that kind of character. And that made me, I was hurt by this, but it was a school. I couldn't do anything. And such was this brainwashing done that even when I was putting this bhasma in my own home, my family objected to it. They were feeling shy that do not go out other if our neighbors will see what they will say. So this is the level of deterioration that happened in Hindus over the time. And Swamiji is reviving all of this. Swamiji is bringing the spiritual component, the political component, the economical component, the legitimacy which Hinduism needs. Swamiji is bringing it back. and you have witnessed Swamiji for past 10 years. You have seen Swamiji like you are connected from past 2008, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So you have seen the glory of Swamiji till the attacks happened in 2010, and after that, so many assassination attempts, such persistent media attack, character assassination, trolling, all the media ganged up against Swamiji, and continuously for past 10 years, they are haunting Swamiji to anyway pull him down. And you have seen Swamiji standing tall, facing everything. How it has affected you, how it has, give you the confidence of your life and faith in your own life. What you learned from Swamiji in this, from the attacks that started to happening from Swamiji. See, before attack in 2010, living with Swamiji and being a devotee of Swamiji was a matter of prestige and
Correct.
everything. But after 2010, when it became a difficult situation, and still you stick with Swamiji, what was the inspiration? What kept you moving, kept you ahead, kept you attached with Swamiji? Can you share that with us?
Yeah. So you said very nicely before the scandal and all,
The persecution video.
persecutions and all this religious persecutions and this media mafia attack and all these things. Before that, Swamiji is a fast-growing brand. Okay, it's
Yeah.
to be putting it is a fast-growing brand as a young man, very attractive, religious. He could be able to package the religious thing in a better way. And before that, I have an attraction for him, the way in which he's written the Tamil books. I was his, a reader of it. I myself, being a writer, I was always wondering how come a person can write so simple. See, it's not easy to write so simple and effective. Trust me. If you are more intellect, you will make a constipation writing. Swamiji says,
Yeah. Complicated, constipated. Yeah.
complicated, constipated, and you don't know how to ship the things out. And in name of your intelligence, they put all these writers will make their life mess and somebody else. Right? But here is a person who is talking so simple, so elite, but yet,
Actually, yeah. Every time I read some book of Swamiji, like Living Enlightenment or Bhagavad Gita, I jump. I want to share it with someone. I want to share it with someone.
Exactly.
I cannot read it without having this.
First,
I want to share it.
exactly. First, I'll feel envy. Arey, yaar, why the hell we could not? I mean, honestly, that's the first feeling. What the hell? Why the hell we could not able to write like this? How come he can write like this? Then I thought, no, he must be having a gang. Some days say the horse writer, this and that. Okay. But even you can't produce with this kind of a precise setup or something, this kind of an intelligence you can't. Then you slowly understand him, see him, attend his programs. Our relationships, rather, the guru-disciple relationship starts with the Kalpataru program. Then slowly, through his first circle, second circle, we understand the wow factor of Swamiji. Then continuously, like a mad 1 year, I was attending program, left, right, and center. I never tell the world what I'm doing. I just jump into Bangalore. I'll give 100 reasons what's there in the Bangalore. So I just do left, right, and center view with Swamiji. That time when you are seeing him doing a class and other things, the dimension is altogether a different dimension. It cannot come from a normal mind, what we could able to cognize. This is all the word right now we are putting. Okay, but that time it's a kind of. So then when the attack happens, then, oh God, the way in which, of course, to the extent we would able to be in the first circle and part of the organization, we become a front end to answer that. So actually, that's where the real training happens. When I just be in the front end and start answering and defending. Honestly, that is the time I found out that I have another type. Normally, I'm in a questioner. Okay, I never give an answer. I'm happy, just question and gets to somebody, I get happy about it. But when somebody coming and answering it, first time I'm defending somebody. And without knowing, it's not, I know very well it's not my mind. It's not my suspectable mind. when I just start defending or just answering for somebody, it's a completely fresh energy, flesh logic, and deep inside it is convinced. So all I look back, I understand one thing. In deep inside what you believe is matter. So I am very, very clear, very clear that deep inside, I have connection with Swamiji. Logically, we accept something, that is all different. That's all superficial and no value. But deep inside, with a shy, I can call that as a love, or shy, I can call it as a, attract towards Guru, whatever you name it, whatever the name you want to say. It's so beautiful, integrated commitment, integrated connection. So sometimes I ask, it is for just knowledge I come. Even for that I come. That there is a chastity in it. I mean, I'm always shy to use all this term towards to my thing, but I can just say that yes, there is a chastity. There is a strong belief. Yes, he is right. He is there. He is the पक्का person. हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं ना, ये तो माल है यार, ये तो माल है यार, ये तो है यार, इसको कुछ तो दम है. That kind of a deep
24 karat gold.
Yeah, 24 karat gold. Pakka, yeah, stand up karo. Then in the whole process, we understand how the whole thing reveals. Maybe this all, as he says, it is practicing ground for us. He made us this all to practice and to come out of our shell and to make us a Hindu warrior. I don't know what is his big picture Leela and all, but that's what. Otherwise, what would have happened? Imagine if nothing is there. Once again, it would have been in a superficial, knowing some fundas here and there. But on a ground level, talking for Swamiji, taking Swamiji to outside, that's a place we could really able to, peel ourselves and get out of our shell. So after it's not one attack like 2012, continuously we were going, right? I mean, it was
Recently, 2019 itself, you have seen in Gujarat what happened.
Yes. I was in Gujarat also that time. So it is a that's all really revealing that how we have been cornered. Okay, we have been cornered, and how the media is so big. I mean, what kind of a fight Swamiji is making? Okay, we are talking in the country where some gurus are not getting bail even if after the COVID. I'm scared if any gurus goes inside, what will happen to them? And we know case what happened to Premananda in Tamil Nadu. Now whole media is coming and say technically they are wrong in the court. All truth has come out, but what is the result?
Yes.
He would have done something great for Shaiva in Tamil. Today, the rubbish what they are talking about, how the missionaries are getting inside and spoiling the missionary. Probably he would have stopped out. In 96, he was doing good work. He would have created a good base for Hinduism. Today, all Hindu parties crying and creeping to have some base in Tamil Nadu. He would have created a good, so-called devoted people, right? Good Hindus, he would have had it. They put him the whole missionaries for what odd reason. We are not going into it, but now whole everybody is saying it is not justice. Everybody now after 15-20 years they are talking. Okay, this will happen like that. So now, like, you see, the law is just a word. I mean, the missionaries can go to any extent that they can do. I'm scared about.
It's not just the missionaries, actually the whole system,
Exactly.
anti-Hindu ecosystem, that includes the atheists also, the vested political interests, and many people are there.
Yes. It's a beautiful network which everybody knows what is the flesh they wanted. Even talk about communists.
Actually, Hindus are spread across the world, and they are not clubbed together. They are not stitched. But this anti-Hindu ecosystem is very tight-knit. They know what step they have to take, and they know the warfare, the law warfare, the mob lynching, everything they know.
Yes.
And they are using all these tricks to bring the Hindu gurus down. That whole attack was happening on Swamiji also.
Exactly.
But
So today,
by the grace of Swamiji, Paramashiva, Swamiji is safe now. And Swamiji also gracing us with the Parashakti Akashic reading. And you are one of the fortunate ones to have one of the most important boon and blessings by Parashakti, the Abhimukta Kshetra.
Exactly.
Tell
Yeah.
about that.
Yes, yeah. So I remember when he gave this name. I mean, honestly speaking, it's a grace to get Swamiji's name, right? I mean, that is a path. Spiritual names are not just spiritual name. That is a path you will be taking. Then Avimukta Kshetra, then he explained it to me also in the satsang, not satsang, in other occasions he was explaining. And of course, I got a definition, unforeshakable and all things. And when I had been to Varanasi for a volunteering, he called. I was just, when I see him, we get stunned. Then he say, come and do namaskar. So I went and do namaskar. Then he told specifically, like, opposite to Vishwanatha temple, there is a one Shiva temple where Gaudapada, I think, the Adi Shankaracharya's guru, has installed that linga, that Sri Chakra, what we are getting it in Ardhalinga, that is being installed in that Kshetra. So there are many references. Then he just said, what is the meaning of it at all? So, when the name comes, then automatically we become unforeshakable. And when Parashakti called and gave, the best part is, that's what Devi is so compassionate, and he knows exactly how to tell for who. Okay,
Yes.
so beautifully explained. Like it was giving all things. What is karma for me? What is dharma for me? What's artha for me? What's moksha for me? So karma is basically for an individual thing. What prapta karma, sanjita karma. We know that. So the whole thing we are coming with the purpose. So to live in Varanasi is the purpose of my life. Okay, that is where I have to make my living there. Second, for Artha, he said, I'll make you some, dharmic business where you will get a good, flow of income. The third one is, apart from this, one is karma, then other is Artha. Then beyond this financial goal, everyone has to have. That is what karma is. It's beyond your finance, beyond your basic mundane life. You need to have a bigger goals. That is going to be making a Hindu university, right? I mean, that's what the direction I should work on, and that's very close. I mean, honestly, last 2 years it was, inside I was something crunching, and I was just thinking about it. It was coming up. Then when Devi said, it's like bottle cork opened, the whole thing's beautifully been come out like. But when I just doing this, even that will not only me, even other my family circles also will get moksha from. So it is, and Devi very clearly said, this is a direction you think. Put your focus on this, have a thinking on this, have a concentrated thinking on it. And it just say, this will give Uttamottama state. Okay, the life become a Uttamottama service for it. So I don't know. Delight, God, wow is all a very lesser word to express, but now that just getting sinking, and it, it's getting manifested outside, and all the things are happening. Yeah, that's the way the life I feel Swamiji will show me in other directions to take me to the further. So that's the way it is.
Yes, yeah. So all this we see in your life, this experience that you have shared, that how you get connected to Swamiji and how your whole family is connected now. Even your son is in the Gurukul at Nithyananda Adi Kailasa. He is studying there, and you are also going to work for the Kasi, the project to create the universities and the Gurukuls there. So all these things you are doing, and you are connected so good. You are also doing your own services, like your own business, your own work. You're earning from there, and all this thing you are doing, and still you are ready for more work. Devi is blessing you with more work. The Swamiji says that the award for good work is more work. So you are getting awarded by Devi herself, Parashakti herself, by getting more work. What else, more you want to tell our viewers who are out there watching this program right now, what they can do to manifest the state space through which they can get the blessings of Devi Parashakti, and also to make them more and more connected to Swamiji, to Devi.
Exactly. I say, yeah. So there are two kind of people I monitor. One is few people say, oh, okay, it's happening in Tamil. Okay, fine. then I always send it to our group that it is not language. Please just sit and listen. Okay. You will really get what you wanted to get. Okay. It is an initiation. Okay. That is one. So they should not miss it. Somehow, even our devotee, I request all the viewers, don't think that Swamiji says, don't think even if you attend ASP, the next ASP is the old ASP. No, you go deeper and Swamiji go deeper, and every darshan, every meeting, something or other go deeper. See, I will not say we are taking it for granted, but we sometimes miss that importance of it. All our devotees are not taking. They know that what is important. They say, okay, it's in Tamil. Small carelessness they will leave. I said no. Second is most of the people, because of the first time rush, they just say that now what's going to come to us? Oh, what to ask? One is fear, one is the feeling that no, it won't come to us. No.
Yeah, hesitation, fear,
Yeah.
self-doubt.
Self fear. Oh, what will happen? What is the question to be asked? I said somebody, Sangha people, I'm so happy if you're confused with what question to be asked, because that's the first time you are really asking some sensible question to yourself. Like we know that in Kalpataru Darshan we have 10 questions, 11 questions, but when you meet Swamiji, you will have altogether a new question.
Yes.
That's good to have. That's good to have. So I said, please don't worry about it. It's right question, wrong question, first question, second question. Oh, second question, I may not get an answer. So sit and think. Sit and think. Cajole yourself and oil yourself. The spiritual oil in thinking. Do all and try to get what is the question. Immediately burning question for it. You don't need to just go for somebody else's asking. You have to have a deepest earning for it. You don't. There's nothing called it's a great question, it's a less question, it's a. Or if you have little confusion about it, be open and just surrender to Devi. Devi knows what to say for you. Okay, so this is also they should not give an attempt. It's not 1-2 days I said and third day I'm just stopping. No, that's not the way it works. And even somebody when they say no, I won't call. I said fine, I'm happy, ma, the way in which you are fighting, because that's the way you fight with mother, right? Why you are not answering me? Why you are not answering me or answering everybody? I said, even if you have a fight with Devi, it's a very motherly fight. That's a very
Cute. It's a cute one.
fight. Yeah, exactly. A cute fight is a nice one to have. But just be there. Be there, keep posting, and I'm sure it will be answered. In all the ways it will be answered. And people, when it get answered, you don't know what, I mean, it will just answer all your unanswered questions. It's worth waiting. Okay, instead of you toying and you get trouble. I know after the question comes, and I just always talk to them and share their experience. I mean, people say one is, we will feel it is a tadastu, but how much the person will interpret tadastu and get cognized, we will not understand. So like that, there are so many things comes up. So I request viewers that please be there. Come for every darshan, not only Devi darshan, Bhava darshan also you come, because that's where your question get more clarity. With that Bhava darshan, you come to Devi darshan with your question, and surely it will be answered.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my take on it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, yeah, for joining today's program and giving such in-depth ideas, information, and your knowledge about your experience of your connection with Swamiji, how you manifested it, and what is your future plans, and what you have shared for the viewers. For all these things, we thank you so much. Thank you for
Thank you.
joining.
Thank you so much, Jnana Prabhaji. Talking to you is really in depth. It's expanded. Thank you.
Thank you so much, yeah. Thank you so much. So, viewers, this was Sri Nithyananda ji. He is from Mumbai and he is a professional and he's running a company in IT services. And he was blessed to be connected to Swamiji for past 10 plus years. He's also blessed by Devi Parashakti to lead some projects in Kashi, the Abhimukta Kshetra, to establish the Gurukul and universities there in the Parashakti Akashic reading. We will have more participants joining tomorrow. And now is the time to move to the next segment. Before we move to the next segment, I request all our viewers, please like, share, and subscribe to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, @Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle, and Sri Nithyananda Instagram account. you can all ask your questions on all these platforms, and the questions can only be asked on YouTube by the members. So the the option of asking questions on YouTube is locked only for the members. So you can right now go ahead and click on the join button, which you can see on your YouTube channel on the under the YouTube video, and you can click on the join option and you can select the different options available there. So now it is time to move to the next segment after this short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam.
Nithyanandam, I welcome all the viewers in this session. In this session, we will learn how to ask questions to Devi. How? By how I mean on which platform, how you can ask the question. So we have 4 platforms and 1 website, 4 social media platforms and 1 website where you can put your questions for the Devi to answer it. So we will enter into this session now. The Parashakti Akashic reading by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, the first platform that we are going to ask our questions on, you can ask your questions on, is the YouTube. If you are on YouTube right now, please go ahead and like, share, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. That is the first that you can do. Other thing is, if you want to ask your questions to Devi on YouTube, please go ahead and sign up to be a member of the YouTube channel. For this, you have to just click on the join button of the YouTube channel. When you will click on the join button under the video, you will get an options of many options to join as bronze member or silver or other members you can become. And then you can put your question in the comment section, and Devi may see your question and answer it. So the first platform on which you can ask your questions is the YouTube. So take a few minutes, go to the join button option, click on it, and it will open up. A window will open where you can subscribe to be member of this YouTube channel, and you can sign up and become a member of the YouTube so that you can ask your questions during the live Parashakti Akashic reading. Also, you can ask your questions on the Facebook. For this, please open the Facebook and go to search for Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and please follow the page, like the page to get more and more updates and notifications from this page. And you can also ask your questions under the live video on the SPH page. So you can ask your questions on Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page under the live video that is happening right now. So these are the two one. The third one is the Twitter. So you can search for, open the Twitter platform, social media platform, and search for @Sri Nithyananda. And once you open get Swamiji's Twitter account, please do not forget to follow it. Follow @Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and then you can ask your questions in the tweet, under the tweet by Swamiji. You can reply to the tweet. You can first like the tweet, retweet the tweet. You can also put your questions under the tweets by the Twitter handle @Sri Nithyananda. This all platforms are directly monitored by Swamiji, and the Devi will answer all your questions through all these platforms. The fourth platform where you can ask your question is the Instagram. Search for Sri Nithyananda on the Instagram. Go and like the Instagram account. You can follow Swamiji's Instagram account, and then you can comment under the latest post, the Parashakti, related to the Parashakti Akashic reading. You can put your comments, your questions, your prayers for blessings under that Instagram post. And the last one is the website kailasa.org. Once you will open the website, you can see there is one option to ask your question on the WhatsApp. On the left hand side of the page, you will get the option to ask questions, reply to Kailasa's support. So you can click on that and you can chat on WhatsApp. You can put your questions there, and the team will project the questions given by you to Devi, and Devi, if she likes it, she may answer to your questions. So all these 5 platforms, you can ask the questions. First one is the YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. The second one is Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Third one is @Sri Nithyananda Twitter handle. Fourth one is Sri Nithyananda Instagram account. And the fifth one is the kailasa.org, the website. So on all these 5 platforms, you can ask your questions, you can put your prayers, and Devi may answer your questions through all or any of these platforms. So this was the session for the way how we are going to ask questions to Devi, and then we will be moving to the next part of this segment. So please stay tuned. We will be getting on to the next segment after this short break.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda. 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyan Paramashivam. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Nithyananda
Nithyanandam, we're back. After this beautiful sharing of devotees, sharing their personal experience, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has manifested in their life through various miracles, experiences, giving them darshans. We're now going to be entering to the next part of how we can give our offering to Devi Parashakti. How we can experience Devi Parashakti in our lives, in our ambience, in our energy field, in our breathing space directly. And so, as part of this offering to Devi Parashakti, we have two options in the registration form. The first one being, we're ready to offer today sorry for the technical glitch. Let's first understand the significance of offerings. Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. The first part being the giving, and the second part is the accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear, nor is it made out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the sole purpose of enlightenment. Here we have the important cautions. And here we have the Dhyana Shloka of the Parashakti. Indhuni bhavedhakaravanhina yanam syat pankajavara bhaya japakshara yayuktam angahima bhushana vichitravasanam syat tungamakutojjvala manonmani swarupam. Devi, the moon-like face, holding Vedas in the hand, fire in the eyes, with a lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands. In one hand, the Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments, in wonderful clothes and shining Bing crown. Her name is Manonmani. Here you have another Dhyana Shloka on Devi Parashakti. ध्यायेद् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनि भवदनां वेदहस्तां दधानां सव्ये पङ्कजं वरदमपरे चाभयं चाक्षमालां दिव्यैराभरणैर्विभूषिता तनुं ब्रह्मादिभिः पूजितां देवीमेव मनोन्मणिं प्रतिदिनं कामर्थदात्रीं शुभाम्. I meditate on Devi with the three eyes glowing like a moon and holding the Vedas, lotus and gracing with blessings and gracing hands. She is wearing the beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. Let us now here understand the significance of the divine element of gold. In the Atharva Veda, it is mentioned that the gold is extremely divine element. By the triply born by birth in this gold, from the atoms of Agni is one, it becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. And the vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. Gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in golden bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as the ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. The Indus River was called the Hiranamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold, as well as decked and adorned with golden jewelry and golden clothes, because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, lasting forever. The first offering which we have to Devi Parashakti is the E-Hundi offering. This is taken from a Dhyana shloka of Devi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Shardharadhaya Sharvane Sharmadhayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. If there is any fear in the mind of the devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn is the autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi means the consort of Shambhu, who is Lord Paramashiva. Sharadharadhya means worship by Sharadha, who is Saraswati. Sharvani, who is wife of Lord Shiva. The Linga Puranam states that Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on her devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, your name, and it will be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti. The next offering which we have to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting, which is made with a single US dollar. Tayat thanmohyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prayasyute saya chitta cha vijnanam tushtaruddhim prasad prayaschadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That God is being prayed without interest in anything gives the knowledge that leads to the salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. This is taken from the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, and 34th verse. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes which he is yearning for. The Sankalpa chanting can be made at any amount, starting with a single US dollar, a single rupee, a single euro, whatever may be the currency in whichever place you're living. A single unit of that currency is starting amount for the Sankalpa chanting. Offering, please do feel free to contribute in whatever way you feel is abundant to you. You can make these offerings by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. This offering is priced at 3 different prices, starting at $75 US, $151 US, and $251 US. This is taken from the Lalita Sahasranamam, where it states that Devi Parashakti is the Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is the offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 108 names, and you will receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, which are the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. To make these offerings to Devi, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with a pearl. This offering is again placed at 3 different prices, starting with $251 US, $501 US, and $750 US. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchitam Purnendhavaktra Prabham Shinjanno Purakinkini Manidhara Padma Prabhabhaswaram Sarvabhishta Balapradha Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmitam Satanaham Karunyavaran Midhim I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who has anklets that are studded with gemstones and who has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotuses, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering the pearl finger ring and receive the blessings to be showered by Devi Parashakti's compassion and pure love in all of your business endeavors. To make this offering to Devi Parashakti of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring which has a pearl on it, you can visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. This offering is placed at 3 different prices, starting with $251 US, $501 US, and $750 US. The next offering which we have here is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus, placed at $600 US. This is taken from the Kamika Agama, where it states that all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. To make this offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, you can visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship, or meditating on the mudras or asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is an extremely divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered to be a lotus about to bloom. Offering the golden lotus in any size you wish, you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi within your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in your life. To make this offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering we have to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Metti, which is the golden toe ring, placed at $750 US. Nakhadi dhiti samchana namajjannatamanguna padadavya prabhajala parakar krittasauraha. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your toe feet empower that of the lotus flower. To make this offering of the Swarna Mitti, the golden toe ring to Devi Parashakti, which is placed at $750 US, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Offering the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of our life. Again, to make this offering, the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring offering, placed at $750 US. All you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering which you have to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewel, placed at $750 US. Shuddha Sharabhi Varshini, Devi Parashakti is described as the one who makes the nectar flow in all of our nerves, starting from the Sahasrara Chakra. She is the one who gives us the experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened up. to make this offering of the Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewel to Devi Parashakti, placed at $750 US. All you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Offering of the Mangtika to Devi, you'll be blessed with receiving the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering which we have here to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Pratiksha Pada Puja, placed at $1,008 US. This is taken from the Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails of Devi have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who are always prostrating before Devi. Tamoguna in this verse is described as darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, the ignorance is removed and we attain knowledge. Offering the Pratiksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next offering which we have to Devi Parashakti is the Vastra Seva, placed at $1,008 US. Again, to make this offering of the Vastra Seva to Devi Parashakti, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So here we have a summary of all the offerings which you can make to Devi Parashakti, starting with the e-Hundi offering, which can be made at any amount. The next offering following the e-Hundi offering is the Sankalpa chanting, placed at a single $, followed by the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, which is offering of the pure golden coins which have one sacred name of Devi from her 1,008 names. This offering is placed at 3 different prices: 75,000 rupees, $75, $157, and $251. The next offering which we have is the Mukta Anguti, which is offering to Devi the pearl finger ring. This is also placed at 3 different prices, starting with $251, $501, and $750. The fifth offering which we have is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus flower. This again is placed with 3 different prices, starting with $600, $1,200, and $1,800. Following that, we have the Swarna Meti, which is the golden toe ring for the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. This offering is placed at $750. Next is the Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewel, placed again at $750. And then following that, we have the Pratiksha Pada Puja, which is a ritualistic offering of gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, placed at $1,008. And the Vastra Seva, which is offering of the cloth, the divine cloth, to Devi Parashakti, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism themselves, at $1,008. To make any of these offerings, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. In the registration form of all of them, there are 2 options. The first option is being ready to offer today. The second is the intention to offer specific sevas. If you need more information, you're interested in making these offerings to Devi, and you need help manifesting them, and you need more details, all you need to do is visit tiny.cc/Bhava where you'll be guided and helped. You'll be given more information regarding these offerings. You'll be helped to manifest these offerings and make them to Devi Parashakti. And if you're ready to make the payment right now, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you make these payments, once you have made the payment, the offering to Devi Parashakti, please do visit the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, where you need to submit your details for the puja, names which should be chanted of you and your family members, so that you'll receive the punya and the blessings of making these offerings to Devi Parashakti. So if you need more help, you're interested in offering, but you need help manifesting these offerings to Devi Parashakti and you need more details, you can visit the first link, which is tiny.cc/Bhava If you are ready to make these offerings to Devi Parashakti right now, you can go to the second link, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you've made the payment, to submit the details of your names of you and your family members to be chanted in the Sankalpa of the puja, you can visit the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Please take some time to make these offerings and to Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivam.
Yes. We're back. So now it's time to prepare ourselves to receive Swamiji, to receive Devi Parashakti for this much awaited Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Manifesting the divine with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here we have the important cautions. And here you have the Shastra Pramana from the Madani Vijayottara Tantra, the 60th verse. Kathanat Shaktipadhatva Yadvapadavalokanaat Prasada Tat Swaguruho Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal in space, the Parama Padam, is attained. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event which happens in space or time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. Here we have a beautiful video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, himself enlightens all of us on the science and topic of mirroring of neurons.
Neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know little swimming. Please listen. If you know little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, between his brain and your brain, the mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me? You are in the space of completion. I am swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even in the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions, See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I'm doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. I mean, if you're getting it, only listening 100% you will not be able to do, only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By that time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to.
Yes, beautifully. Swamiji explained and expanded on the science of mirroring neurons, where the brain, just by seeing another person, able to mirror the neuron activity of the other person. And so when we are in the presence of the avatar, when we are in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, especially during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the same neural activity, the same neuron activity, the brain activity which is happening in the master, the same thing will be reflected in us as well. The brain neurons will activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing it without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the conscious entity radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Darshan knows no distance. The phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. Nithyananda? 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 Sorry for the technical glitch. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is the space of thoughtlessness. We become mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions, which are beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. It is the probability of a quantum particle, such as an electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. The electron acts both as a wave and as a particle. Imagine a scenario, not kinetic energy, approaching a hill. Would the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill. or it will roll back.
Nithyananda Paramashivam.
However, as a wave, the electron However, as a wave, the electron will be able to cross over the potential energy to the peak of the hill. As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, otherwise it will roll back. As a wave, however, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and going to the other side. This is the science behind quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to immediately mirror the divine immediately. Through the quantum tunneling, you are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Once, Bhagavan Sri Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, and he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samaya Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, through the Divya Shrira, the light body, and manifesting as the Nijavatara, which is the physical form for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Reshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Varandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are unfortunately not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy inside all of us. When you have the Bhava Samaya Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of the various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside of us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, for us to experience the same, is what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samaya Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samaya Darshan, our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samaya Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar, cleansing the karmas of a lifetime, and creating a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. Gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. The darshan meditation, the preparation which helps us fall in the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, which is the Satya Sankalpas, of anything we want or anything we need in our life. We are ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for the lives, for your life and the lives of the people around you. Now, let's now go over the right context to receive the Bhava Samaya Darshan. The first powerful cognition which you should have is the powerful cognition that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as in your own body. You are the source for both. That you connect yourself to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, to be yourself. Now, take you home to set up your mind, to be the offering of balance. Wait. Second, flowers. Third is the incense. Fourth is the lamp. And five is the offering to Nithyananda. This is an important aspect of the rituals. It's an important aspect of the past matters. Taking perspective to see the these take a few moments. Try to take a look at. We take a few moments to and manifesting to Supreme Pontiff of Hindu Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nithyananda
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam
Yes. So now, once we have arranged the Panchupchara Puja, which is the ritualistic offering to the divine, Devi Parashakti, we are now going to get ready and chant the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to offer our prayers and to get reduce the negativity on this planet during this COVID-19 pandemic, during the pralaya, which is going on across the world. Sit straight, with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Ananda Gandha. As we chant the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, visualize Swamiji sitting in your Ananda Gandha and blessing the whole world by chanting the Sankalpa mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamajalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarhitam Sadguram Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mama Patta Samasta Dhritakshayadvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Pretyartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adi Madhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvarthagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara, Okara, Makaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Rishabharudhasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vatulanta, Mahatantrakhya, Shaivagamasvarupasya, Sakala Nigamagasvarupasya, Shuddhadvaita Shaivasvarupasya, Nithyananda Padastasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya, Rupa Rupati Tasya, Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya, Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya, Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Chaprityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवाधीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpakal Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, the island called Jambhu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, the auspicious Uttarayana, the auspicious season, the auspicious month, the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, आधि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मृत्यवर्गाणां षोडरवर्गाणां समेषाम्. For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarvabhishta siddhyartham, sarvamangala avaptyartham, uttarottara anavachinna sthira lakshmi praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbhe sarvesham sarvabhishta prasidhyartham chintita manorata avaptyartham. Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired to be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivaryartham samesham Shiradhi Padaparyantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vidha Nana Vidha Roganam Vyapohartham Tadvara Arogga Dridagartata Siddhyartham. Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from the head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. Samesham paraihi kartabhrishcha krita karishyamanasya sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra Vishachurna, Abhichara, Stambhana, Marana, Uchchatana, Vidveshana, Vashikaranadhi, Mantraka Prayoge, Bhyaha, Rakshasa Praptyartham, Tadvara, Samesham, Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, and so on. अपरमृत्यु दोष निवर्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवर्यर्थम. That all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed. Samesham antadrishti, bahir-drishti, krura-drishti, vyapara-drishti, anukula-drishti, pratikula-drishti, ityadi, sakala-vida, tadosha, nivaryartham. That all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our being, be removed. Samesham antashatru, bahir-shatru, hura-shatru, vyapara-shatru, anukula-shatru, pratikula-shatru, ityadi, sakala-vida, shatru-bandha, nivaryartham. That all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being, be removed. Samesham matrasha pada sakala vidha sapana vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavanasya pravarthamane asmin mahati samjakare vichitribihi karmagotibihi vichitrasu yonisu punah punaha anekadha janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kanapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idani tana manushyamana praptavatam. Yet, due to some good action with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham ihajanmani purvajanmani janma janmataresho sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartham shiva parada devya parada guru parada dosha vyapohartham. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any kind of births be removed. Any kind of crime, offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed. Brahmahatya, Surapana, Swarnastesha, Guru Talpagamana, Tat Samskarokya, Panchamahapat, Akhadi, Samasta, Papa Vyatirikahartham. The 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvaihi bhalye vayasi kaumare yovane vardhakyecha.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person
Jagrat, Swapna, Shushupti, Avastasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state
Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Shambhava, Vitanam, Rahasya, Kritanam, Prakashakritanam.
let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is, the five organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, that is, the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakratanam, Upapatakanam, Samkanikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikanam, Jatibhramshakanam, Prakritananam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodhvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti, Siddhyartham Paramashivasya, Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti, Siddhyartham. And so with this, we come to conclude and end the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. And now we're going to be entering into the meditation to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us all get ready now to witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Swamiji, of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the being of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Request everyone to sit straight with their head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Ananda Kanda. Visualize Swamiji sitting in your Ananda Kanda as Paramashiva with the 25 heads and 50 hands. Close your eyes and start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As you chant the Mahavakya mantra, remember Swamiji in your Ananda Ganda. As we enter into this meditative space to receive Devi Parashakti and have the glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now enter into the meditation. Sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and start chanting the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as we prepare ourselves to receive Swamiji, to receive Devi Parashakti. Continue chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Remember Swamiji, Nithyananda Kanda. Visualize Swamiji sitting there in Nithyananda Kanda. Allow the feeling connection to flow. Remembering Swamiji, continue to sit straight. Keep your eyes closed and chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As we get ready to witness, welcome Devi Parashakti for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Continue to be in the space of oneness, Swamiji, having your awareness in your Anandaganda. Remember all the moments you experience Swamiji in your life, the feeling connection overflow throughout your entire being. Let your being be filled with gratitude for everything Swamiji has given in our lives and has blessed us to be here with Him now. This beautiful space of gratitude and feeling connection. Continue. Continue. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Raising our frequency to receive Devi Parashakti to mirror her neuron activity in our brains and to raise us to the same frequency as Devi Parashakti. Continue to be in the space of oneness with Swamiji. Let the gratitude and feeling connection overflow throughout your entire body.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda
Continue to be in the space of oneness,
Paramashivam.
Swamiji. Remember Swamiji in your Ananda Gandha. Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivam.
Keep your eyes closed. Allow the gratitude and feeling connection to flow throughout your entire being.
Nithyananda
All the moments you experience Swamiji in your life. Everything you have in your life, be it good or bad, if you wanted it or not, let the gratitude fill your being for everything that you have, that you don't have, that you wanted to have, that you didn't want to have. Surrender everything at the feet of Swamiji and just be the space of unclutched, space of oneness. Chant the Mahavakya intensely and allow Swamiji to fill your being entirely.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Begin witnessing your thoughts. Anything that arises in your inner space, neither entertain it nor deny it. Allow it to flow. As you would watch a movie, Watch your thoughts and just sit in the space of being unclutched. As you chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Continue to chant the Mahavakya as we prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti, receive Swamiji for this much awaited Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya and witness your thoughts. Be in the space, one clutched. Any thought entering your inner space, don't entertain it, nor dismiss it. Allow it to flow, and just sit back as you would watch a movie. Just sit back and watch your thoughts. Like a river flowing, or the wind blowing. Allow the thoughts to flow. Just sit without engaging in it. Sit in the space of being unclutched. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Raising our frequency so that we mirror First offering, the offering of Ganda, the offering of sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. गन्धध्वारान्धुराधर्ष्यां नित्यपुष्ठान् करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि. The next offering is the offering of pushpam, fragrant flowers. Please take some fragrant flowers made with sandalwood paste in your hands and slowly offer them to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashaman bhavati chandrama va apam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashaman bhavati ya evam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpaif pujayami. The next offering is dhupa, which is the offering of lit incense sticks. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave them towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om dhur sidhur vadhurvantam dhurvatayosman dhurvatitam dhurvayam vayam dhurvamasvam devanamasi sasnitamam papritamam jushtatamam vanhitamam देवहूतमम् अमृतवसिर्हविर्धानं हृगं हस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वा हि गुंसिषं धूपम् आग्रापयामि. The next offering is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om uddīpya svajata vedo pagnin hirritim mama pashogushchamahyamavaha jivanam cha disho disha mano higum sejjata vedo kamashvam purusham jagate abhibradagna agahi shriyama paripataya deepam darshayami. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food for the Devi Parashakti. Please take the uddar in your water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om madhuvatartayate madhuksharanti sindhavaha madhvirna santoshadhihi madhunaktamutoshasi madhuvatparti vagumrajaha madhudyorvastu naf pita madhumano vanaspatir madhuvagamastu suryah madvirgavo bhavantu naha madhu 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 naivedyam nivedayami. The next offering is the offering of Aratrikam. Please take the lit arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishnavanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishnavano Dadato Kuberaya Vaishnavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpuragoram Karunavataram संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरहारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयहरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणावेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधामम्बिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। नानायोगि मुनीन्द्रहृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனலாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீனக்க திமி தக்க தித்தி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் கரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் கரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீதலாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்ம பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் வரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீதலாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம்
ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்குமில்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா மாரியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆயிரங்கண் உடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரங்கண் உடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா திரிசூலமுடன் வீற்றிருக்கும் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பாமாலை உனக்கு பாடிடுவேன் செல்லாத்தா பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு புற்றினிலே ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்ற வந்தோம் மாரியாத்தா நீ பாம்பாக மாறி அம்மா தாயே கருமாரி அருள் புரிவாயே சுகுமாரி 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 பாம்பாக மாறி அதை பாங்காக குடித்துவிட்டு தானாக ஆடிவா நீ மாரியாத்தா நீ தானாக ஆடிவா நீ மாரியாத்தா உந்தன் பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அறைவி நாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா எங்கள் 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 ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயே நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயே நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓமெனும் பிரணவம் உற்பத்தியாகும். மூலநாதபரஞ்சோதி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி வேதாகமம் விளக்கி சொல்ல வரம் தர வழி சொல்ல நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தாங்கி உடல் தாங்கி மனமொழி மெய்தாங்கி முழுமையுந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இப்புலகில் நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி கந்திரந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன். கண்ணாத்தாள் சமயபுரத்து மகமாய் வந்துதித்தேன். மாநகர் மதுரை வாழ் மீனாட்சி வந்துதித்தேன். ஆனந்தம் தந்திடவே அருளாட்சி செய்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் மக்களே, கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம். காமதேனுவாய் கற்ப விருட்சமாய் நல்வரந்தந்து நல் அருள் தந்திடவே வந்துதித்தேன். மக்களே அஞ்சாதீர்கள். கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிருந்தும் அதன் நேர்மறை மறைமுக வந்து வாராது இருக்கும் பெருந்துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலுமிருந்தும் உங்களை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். வாருங்கள், தினந்தோறும் அன்னையனை தரிசியுங்கள். என் தரிசனம் போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை காத்திடவும் பாதுகாப்பாய் வையத்தை வைத்திடவும் வளத்தொடு பார்த்திடவும் சேர்த்திடவும் செம்மை சிறப்பெலாம் ஆர்த்திடவும் அருளுகின்றோம் அன்னை உங்கள் அனைவர்க்கும் வரம். தரிசனம் போதும் எப்போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நன்மையெல்லாம் மலரும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே. நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த
ஓம். வைதேகி தனுஷன் ததாஸ்து. சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வினய் காமத் உயிருக்கும் உடலுக்கும் உயிர்ப்பித்த ஞானமும் யோகமும் குடும்பத்தவர் அனைவருக்கும் கொடுத்தேன். மகனுக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கும் நல் அறிவினால் வரும் நோபல் பரிசும் தந்தோம். 22ஆம் வயதிற்குள் இவ்வுலகிலேயே பெரும் விஞ்ஞானியாய் சிறந்து விளங்குவான் மகன். நல்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம், சர்வஞத்துவமும் தந்தோம். பொய்வா புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வாய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பாலாஜி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பொறாமையொடு பொச்சாப்பும் ஆற்றாமையும் தொண்டைக்குழி விசுத்தியை அடைத்திடும் மனப்பாங்கு அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான அன்பும் நட்பும் இம்மனப்பாங்கை அழித்து நன்மை அளிக்கும். எப்பொழுதும் அடுத்தவரை ஏமாற்றும் மனப்பாங்கு அநாகத சக்கரத்தின் அடிப்பாங்கு. அதனினும் ஆழமான கர்மம் பற்றிய கவலையும் நேர்மைத்தன்மையும் அம்மனப்பாங்கை அழிக்கும். அடிவயிற்றில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அடிமைத்தனங்கள் உணவும் போதையும் மற்றெல்லா அடிமைத்தனங்களும் அடிவயிற்றில் இருக்கும் மணிப்பூரகத்து அமர்ந்திருப்பவை. அவை அழிக்க அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான சுவாதிஷ்டான பயமே வழி. உயிர் பயம் கொடுத்து உனக்குள் இருக்கும் போதை குணங்கள் அடிமையெல்லாம் அழித்து விடுகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நீண்ட வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நிரந்தர வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நித்யானந்த பதத்தில் இருப்பாய். உயிர் போகாது, ஆனால் உயிர் பயம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். பயத்தாலே எடுப்பேன் உன் போதை அடிமையும் மற்ற ஆண்டாது தேவையில்லாது வாழ்வை மாயையில் ஆக்கும் மனப்பழக்கமெல்லாம். அஞ்சாதே, அஞ்சாதே, அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அக்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே. புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே.
ராகுல் கண்ணா, இந்தியாவை விட்டு உன்னால் வெளியேற முடியாது. போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் உனக்கு உண்டு பாதுகாப்பு, வேறெங்கும் இல்லை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சுதாதண்டபாணி, உன் ஆன்மலிங்கம் உன் படுக்கைக்கு அடியிலேயே இருக்கிறது. போய் எடுத்துக்கொள், கொடுத்து விட்டேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மெய் கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ, இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. மெய் கற்பை அருள் புரிந்த கற்பகமும் நீ, இந்த மெய் கொண்ட மாசழித்த அற்புதமும் நீ. பூக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை நீங்குது, பூக்குழியாம் திருவடியில் பொய்மை நீங்குது. இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது, இந்த மெய் கடந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது. செந்தளவோடு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே, செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை
ஓம் கோகுல்ராஜ் ததாஸ்து. சோனாலி ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ, நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ.
ஓம் ரம்யா கணேஷ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வேந்திரா கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. செரேஞ்சியா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வீலெங்டேன் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்மிதா சாண்டில்யா ததாஸ்து. வர்ணிகாலிங்கரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா 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 ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆர்ப்பரிச்சு நின்றவளே ஆகாசம் போல் உயர்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே
ஓம். ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. ஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய நிஸ்துலானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஜெசிகா ஆங் ததாஸ்து. வசந்தி கேபி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அங்காளம்மா உடுக்கை ஒலி கேட்டு ஓடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா பம்பை ஒலி கேட்டு பக்க வரும் அங்காளம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அடிக்கும் வேப்பிலையில் ஆடி வரும் அங்காளம்மா அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சீறி வரும் அங்காளம்மா
ஆலோக் அவ்ஜித் ததாஸ்து. காக்கின்றேன் உன் தந்தையை கவலை வேண்டாம், நலமாகி வந்தவுடன் உடனே கொண்டு வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. மறுமுறை வரப்போகும் அலையை அவரால் தாங்க முடியாது. இப்பொழுது உயிர் பிச்சை அளிக்கின்றேன். அழைத்து வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. காத்துக்கொள் உன் தந்தை உயிரை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
உடுத்தும் கண்களுக்கு ஆசை கொள்ளும் அங்காளம்மா குடிக்கும் கோழுக்குத்தா கொஞ்சி வரும் அங்காளம்மா உடுத்தும் கண்களுக்கு ஆசை கொள்ளும் அங்காளம்மா குடிக்கும் கோழுக்குத்தா கொஞ்சி வரும் அங்காளம்மா எரிக்கும் சாம்பலையே பூசிக்கொள்ளும் அங்காளம்மா துடிக்கும் பேய்களையே தூரமிக்கும் அங்காளம்மா எரிக்கும் சாம்பலையே பூசிக்கொள்ளும் அங்காளம்மா துடிக்கும்
ஓம்.
பேய்களையே
ராமநாதன் ஜே ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல். ஸ்ரீ நித்ய மகாதேவானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ಚಂದ ಆನಂದಿತ ತಥಾಸ್ತು. ಓಂ.
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी
பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानीम् ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थान्.
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देव वलिताम् लोकैक दीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्ष लब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्य कुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम्.
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய தேவரூபானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 நித்யநந்திதா பெரும் புகழும் பணமும் நல் பெயரும் வளமும் மங்களமும் தந்தேன் அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும் உனை உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்வதை மட்டும் செய். அமையும் நல் புகழும் செல்வமும் இளமையும் வற்றாத அழகும் எல்லா வளத்தொடு 16 அமையும். இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்வதை மட்டும் செய். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஆஸ்தா சாவ்லா ததாஸ்.
பூமிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட உச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குந்தல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க
ஓம் இன்ஷிபியா ததாஸ்
உரி பறக்க இரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அடைக்க
ததாஸ் யத்னேஷ் தார்கால்கர் ததாஸ் நித்ய அருணானந்தா ததாஸ்
பெருமாளை வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க
ஓம் ராஜன் பருவேல் ததாஸ்
பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாரா
ஓம் சிவ பண்டிட் ததாஸ்து பிரியங்கா அரோரா யோகினி நித்யப்ரியா என்பதே உன் ஆன்மீக பெயர். வாழ்வு முழுவதையும் யோக வாழ்க்கையை வாழ்ந்திடவும் யோகத்தை பரப்பிடவும் செய். செல்வத்தொடு ஞானம் யோகம் நன்மை எல்லாம் அளிப்பேன். வாழ்ந்திடு நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் வழியும் சுகமும் போகமும் போதமும் யோகமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையும் 16 பெருவளமும் அமைந்திடுமானந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க.
ஆதிரா சுரேஷ் செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு கணவனொடு இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிரோடிருப்பதை ஒன்றே செய்யுங்கள், மற்றதெல்லாம் பிறகு பார்த்து கொள்ளலாம். உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். ஓம். இவா பிள்ளை தந்தேன் வேண்டிய வரம் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
ரத்னத்தினாலே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க. நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க. சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி. வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு. வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு. அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக. அம்மா தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக.
தொண்டி கணபதியே முன் நின்று காருமையா, எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள்
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ். என் மகள் நீ குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தோடு பெரும் செல்வத்தொடு புகழொடு நன்மையொடு நம் சேவையும் செய்து வாழ்வீர்கள். 16 பெரும் பேரும் தந்தோம், 64 கலையும் அருளினோம். நாவில் சரஸ்வதியும் நற்கரத்தில் வியாசனும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன், போய் வா. ஓம்.
ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறார்.
ஓம் நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா ததாஸ். பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். அலெக்சாண்ட்ராரோ ததாஸ்து. கிளேர்லாங் ததாஸ்து.
மஞ்சள் போட வகட்டி மங்களம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் ரேணு ரவிக்கிரண். உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். போய் உடனே அளினம் பிரசாதத்தை, நன்மை உண்டாகும் உடல் நலம் ஆகிடும், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அருளினோம் உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம், போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அம்மா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே, பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே, அண்டன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கமெல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து, சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில், சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க, பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அம்மாமலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ளே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காள அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா
ஓம் கவிதாபியல்வியன் ததாஸ்து ஜெயகௌரி கிரிதரன் ததாஸ்து ஓம் 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 ஓம்
நாதர் முடி மேலிருக்கும் நாகப்பாம்பே நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே
ஓம் பவித்ரா கண்ணன் நாவடி சென்றிடுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலாயத்திற்கு குடும்பத்தொடு இந்த ஆண்டு உயிரோடிருப்பது மட்டுமே முக்கியம், மற்றது எதுவும் இல்லை. என் சீடர்கள் சொன்னால் கேட்பீர்கள் என்பதால் சொல்லுகின்றேன். எல்லாவற்றிலும் முக்கியம் உடலொடு உயிர் ஒட்டியிருப்பது. செல்லுங்களாதி கையிலை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
யாரோ எது எனினும் பொறுத்திடம்மா தாயே மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா அம்மாவுன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா அம்மாவுன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா அழகோ அழகு அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா தாயே மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா 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 அம்மா மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா அம்மா
ஓம் அழகம்மை காசி ததாஸ்து. இந்து ஹஸ்ரா ததாஸ்து.
செம்பவள மாரியம்மா செல்வ கருமாரி நீ சிங்காரமா வாடி என் சிந்தையிலே ஆடி நீ நாகமாக மாறி வந்து நல்லருளை தாடி நாகம் கூடை வீட்ட மகமாயி மாரியம்மா குங்குமக்காரியம் அங்கைய கண்ணியம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் மேற்காட்டு மாரியம் அங்காளம்மானம் ஆனந்தவல்லியம் அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா தந்தனாதினம் 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 தந்தானா தந்தனாதினம் தந்தானா தந்தனாதினம் தந்தனாதினம் தந்தனாதினம்
ஓம் சரோஜ் ஆப்லிஷ் ததாஸ்து. அனில் கோல்தூர் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீரங்டைக் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
எடுத்து வெத வெதமாக அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மாகாளியம் மாறாம் ஈஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம் மண்ணாளும் மாவ கண்ணபூரத்தா என்னாலும் மாவ சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி ஆறா பேருகும் ஆத்தாருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி தந்தனா
திவ்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். நிம்பொருளெல்லாம் நம்பொருள். அதனால் அதை காப்பதும் நலமாய் நல்வழி சேவைக்குச் சேர்ப்பதும் எல்லாம் நம்பொறுப்பு. அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நன்மையொடு நாம் செய்கின்றோம். ஓம். திவ்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. துஷிதிருன் ததாஸ்து.
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே. மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே. முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு தருமாறே. மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயே. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே. இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே. திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காடே. சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள்மாறே. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காடே. சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள்மாறே. தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே. தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே. திசை தேடும் விழியோரம் புது உதயமாகும் தாயே. சித்தன் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களி சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சி மிட்டாயே. தத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கன்னித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே. சித்தன் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களி சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சி மிட்டாயே. தத்தும் கடலத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கன்னித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே. வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம்தோறும். வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம்தோறும். புகழ் மாலை இடும் காலம் தினம் சூரிய சந்திர தீவே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே. திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே.
நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே. உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம்.
சோபி ரகுநாதன் ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
மகமாயி தேவியரே உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா. உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா. முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவள்.
வினீத் புல்லவராயர். ஆதி கைலாசம் சென்றிடு. செல்லும் வரை வழியாய் மலேசிய கோலாலம்பூர் கைலாசத்திருந்திடு. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்வதுதான் உனக்கு முதல் தேவை இந்த ஆண்டு முழுவதும். படிப்பும் தொழிலும் அடுத்த ஆண்டு பார்த்துக்கொள். முதலில் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். ஓடு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. திருவண்ணாமலையும் ஆதி கைலாசமும் காசியும் நாம் இருக்கும் கைலாசமும் தவிர மற்ற எல்லாம் சுடுகாடாய் பற்றி எரிகின்றது. உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள விரும்புவோர் இந்த 4 ஓரிடத்திற்கு ஓடிச் சென்று உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம்.
நாயகியே, சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே, எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாறியளே, கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே, அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே.
பெரும் பணமளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, கேட்டதை விட 10 மடங்கு பெரும் செல்வம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். செல்வம் தானே வேண்டும், பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. செல்வமும் ஞானமும் பக்தியும் தருகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்மகனே, உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தேன், போய் வா. உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன், எப்பொழுது வரும் என்று எங்காதே, உடனடியாய் தருகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஹரிஷ் ஆட்லி, போய் வா. ஓம்.
அங்காளி செங்காளி ரணகாளி ரசகாளி சம்ஹார நாயகியே, எங்க சிவாச்சு தேவியரே, அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே, எங்க உச்சிமா காளியடே, பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அனசாயி பொன்னளந்த மாரியரே, எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே, எக்காளி குழுமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் மாரியரே, எங்க வேர்காட்டு நாயகியே, இளங்காளி ஏகாலி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே, அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே. சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் பக்கத்துணை வருபவளே, எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே.
ஓம். ஹரிஷ் சிட்டி, சொன்னால் கேள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு சென்று சுகத்தோடிருந்து உன்னையும் உன் குடும்பத்தையும் உயிர் காத்துக்கொள், போ. அரக்கர்கள் பூமியில் புகுந்து அசுர தாண்டவம் ஆடி உயிர்களை பலிகொண்டு கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். சென்றிடு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு, நன்றொடு உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்ள. ஓம்.
சௌடாம்பா ஜெகதாம்பா பாலாம்பா நீலாம்பா காக்கும் குணம் கொண்டவளே, எங்க காந்திமதி தேவியரே, கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே, எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டையளே, உமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே, எங்க வட்டப்பாறை மாறியளே, ஞானாம்பா தேனாம்பா காளிகாம்பா கற்பகாம்பா காவலுக்கு நின்றவளே, எங்க காமாட்சி தேவியரே, பிரம்மாணி கல்யாணி பேரருளை புரிபவளே, அடி பாஞ்சாலி பத்ரகாளி பக்தர்களை காப்பவளே. காமாட்சி மீனாட்சி மாசாணி மகராசி மங்களங்கள் சேர்ப்பவளே மேல் மருவத்தூர் சக்தியளே
ओम सिद्धार्थ चौहान तथास्तु, रैनी एंग तथास्तु, सोनल अग्रवाल तथास्तु। ओम 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 ओम।
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பெரும்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா மேல்மலைய நூறு வாழ்பவளே அங்காடியாத்தா. கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா.
திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அந்த தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அந்த தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா. திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா. திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா.
வேப்பிலைக்காரி வெட்டாளி சூலி ஓம் சக்தி தாயே ஓம் சக்தி தாயே குங்குமக்காளி கோவிந்தமாரி சர்வமும் நீயே சர்வமும் நீயே. வேப்பிலைக்காரி வெட்டாளி சூலி ஓம் சக்தி தாயே ஓம் சக்தி தாயே குங்குமக்காளி கோவிந்தமாரி சர்வமும் நீயே சர்வமும் நீயே.
கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்றும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா.
शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु सुवर्ण पद्मिनी तटान्त दिव्यहर्म्यवासिने सुवर्णवाहन प्रियाय सूर्यकोटि तेजसे सुवर्ण पद्मिनी तटान्त दिव्यहर्म्यवासिने सुवर्णवाहन प्रियाय सूर्यकोटि तेजसे अपर्णया विहारिणे अनान्धरेन्द्रधारिणे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे अपर्णया विहारिणे अनान्धरेन्द्रधारिणे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस
ஐயரே எங்க முத்து மாரியம்மா. முக்காலம் உணர்ந்தவளே முக்கோ
லின்ருவோக்சி ததாஸ் போதையடிமை பழக்கமெல்லாம் ஒழித்து உடல் நலம் தந்து பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் யோக ஞான வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கைலாச பதவியும் உண்டு, போய் வா.
உனக்கு 108 நாமம் சொல்லி போற்றி உனை பாட வந்தேன். உத்தரவு தாரும் அம்மா உலகாளும் மாரியம்மா. சக்தி ஜெகத்தாரும் அம்மா சங்கரியே மாரியம்மா. எங்க சர்வலங்காரி மாரியம்மா. மாரியம்மா தாயே. அந்தரி சுந்தரி அம்பிகையே ஆதி பராசக்தி. நெஞ்சமதில் நீ நிறைந்திடுவாய் தேவி பராசக்தி.
அந்தரி சுந்தரி அம்பிகையே ஆதி பராசக்தி அகிலம் எங்கும் நிறைந்தவளே தேவி பராசக்தி.
மலேசிய நாட்டினிலே மகாமாரி தாயி. தங்க பூச்சு கூடி மனம் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி. 4 கரம் உடையவளே மகாமாரி தாயி. கருணை பொங்கும் கண்கள் கொண்ட மகாமாரி தாயி. அலைகடல் மேலே நடையாய் நடந்து வந்தவளே மாறி. தமிழ் குடி வாழ திரைகடல் தாண்டிய மகாமாரி தாயி.
சங்கரி சாம்பவி சௌந்தரியே ஆதி பராசக்தி சன்னதி எங்கும் நிறைந்தவளே தேவி பராசக்தி.
சிங்கை நகர் வாழ்பவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி. சிம்ம வாகனம் உடையவளே மாரியம்மன் தேவி. தீமிதி திருநாள் காணும்
மகாமாரி தாயி, மாடப்புறா பூக்குழி காணும் மாரியம்மன் தாயி.
ஓம் ஷில்பா அனில்குமார் ததாஸ்து, ஜமீலா டிக்கு ததாஸ்து.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலியம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி
மஞ்சள் முகத்துக்கு ஆரி ஓங்காரி ரீங்காரி கருமாரி சமயபுரத்தாயே வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ முன்னின்று காப்பாயோ என் குலம் காக்க வந்த சமயபுரத்தாயே கூப்பிட்ட குரலுக்கு வருவாயோ அம்மா உன் புகழை பாடாத நாள் இல்லை தாயே அம்மா வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ அருள்வாக்கு சொல்வாயோ என் குறை கேட்டு வருவாயோ தாயே அங்காரி சிங்காரி கருமாரி ஓங்காரி அடங்கா
ஈஸ்வர ததாஸ்து, சாயா பரத்வாஜ் ததாஸ்து, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அமைதியோடு இரு, உன்னை காக்கின்றேன். ஊரை காக்க கேட்காதே, போ. ஓம்.
சிவப்பு சேல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வேப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளா. சிவப்பு சேல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வேப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளாம். அவள் விருப்புடனே தொழுபவரின் வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா.
மஞ்சள் மணக்க அங்காளம்மா, தாய் மருளாடி ஓடி வர ஒய்யாரம்மா. மஞ்சள் மணக்க அங்காளம்மா, தாய் மருளாடி ஓடி வர ஒய்யாரம்மா.
चन्द्रमौळीरबलापर्णा उमा पार्वती काली हैमवती शिवात्रिनयनी कात्यायनी भैरवी सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्यलक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपि परदेवता भगवती श्रीराजराजेश्वरी
शंकरी मलयरसी சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி சங்கரி மலையரசி சாம்பவி மனமுருக பொங்கலடு பூசையடி அன்னையின் வடிவில் உன்னை கண்டு உன் மடித்தலத்தில் கண்ணுறங்க ஆசையடி
अम्बा मोहिनी देवता त्रिभुवनी आनंद संदायिनी वाणी पल्लव वाणी वेणु मुरली गान प्रिया लोलिनी कल्याणी गुणराज बिंबव
வேத
கல்யாணி சதுர்வேத ரூபவாணி வினயகற்ற வருவாய் நீ சதுர்வேத ரூபவாணி வினயகற்ற வருவாய் நீ பாதுகாத்தருள்வாய் நீ பண்டாசுரனை வெல்வாய் நீ பாதுகாத்தருள்வாய் நீ பண்டாசுரனை வெல்வாய் நீ ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
எத்தனையோ பேர் படைச்சு வாழுகின்ற மாரியம்மா அடி மண்ணை அளந்து பொன்னை அளந்து ஆடுகின்ற மாரியம்மா தாயாய் வந்தாயம்மா எம்மை தாங்கிட வந்தாயம்மா தாயாய் வந்தாயம்மா எம்மை தாங்கிட வந்தாயம்மா முத்தான மாறி கோபக்காரி காப்பாய் என்னாலுமே குறை கேட்பாய் என்னாலுமே வரம் சேர்ப்பாய் என்னாலுமே எத்தனையோ பேர் படைச்சு வாழுகின்ற மாரியம்மா அடி மண்ணை அளந்து பொன்னை அளந்து ஆடு ஆடியிலே கூடி வரும் திருநாளா அம்பிகையே அலங்கார வீதியிலே தும்பாமம்மா ஆடியிலே கூடி வரும் திருநாளா ஈஸ்வரியே அலங்கார வீதியிலே தும்பாமம்மா தேடியல்லோ அம்மாவே தான் அழைப்பார் தான் அழைப்பார் தேவ திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதன ஓம் நமோ ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா விடுதி நிவாசா நித்யானந்தா
मनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम्
करुणासागरि मा नित्येश्वरि करुणासागरि मा 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 काञ्चनभरणि मा नित्येश्वरि कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चनभरणि मा नित्येश्वरि कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चनभरणि मा नित्येश्वरि कारुण्यरूपिणि मा काञ्चन
ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी ओंकारी आनंद नित्येश्वरी परमेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगत्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते शरण्ये शिवे सानुकंपे नमस्ते जगत्व्यापिके विश्वरूपे नमस्ते जगद्वन्द्य पादारविन्दे नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी त्राहि नित्ये नमस्ते जगत्
ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणि मां ब्रह्मशक्तिसुखदायिनि मां ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणि मां ब्रह्मशक्तिसुखदायिनि मां सच्चित्सुखमयरूपिणि मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणि मां सच्चित्सुखमयरूपिणि मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ओम 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 विनायक तथास्तु उमा बालाजी तथास्तु अंकिता யாதவ் இந்த ஆண்டு உயிரை காத்துக்கொள் வேலைக்கோ தொழிலுக்கோ பணத்திற்கோ முயற்சிக்காதே உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்வதே உன் முக்கிய தேவை நீ ஈருயிராய் வாயும் வயிறுமாய் இருக்கின்றாய் ஓருயிர் அல்ல ஈருயிர் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள் போ ஓம்
देवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी मां माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्य मादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माता मगेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी ईश्वरी आदि कृपाकरी नित्य आनंद दायिनिये मंगल रूपिणी आनंद रक्षगी कोडि सुखम तनै तरुबवळे नित्यम नादमयिन्नुयिरुள் इसै नित्यनादनिன் நாயகியே ஆதி குரு சிவன் நாரணன் நான் முகன் கூடி துதித்திடும் மலை மகளே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகை
श्रीमदात्मने गुणैकसिन्धवे नमो नित्याय धामलेश धूतकोकबन्धवे नमो नित्याय नामशोषितानमध्वबान्धवे नमो नित्याय पामरेतरप्रधानबन्धवे नमो नित्याय कालभीतविप्रपालपालते नमो नित्याय शूलभिन्नदुष्टदक्षपालते नमो नित्याय मूलकारणाय कालकालते नमो नित्याय पालयाधुना दयालवालते नमो नित्याय इष्टवस्तु मुख्यदानहेतवे नमो नित्याय दुष्टदैत्यवंशधूमकेतवे नमो नित्याय सृष्टि
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवं विरिञ्चे सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलं वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तबकमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकं शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरापि त्वां नत्वा रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहाय
Holiness. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasyaadilakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand foolproof.
Science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana. Pramana are the evidences from the scriptures, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Apta Pramana, the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvarsiddhas, all of them, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The evidences of Bhagavan's life, Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. He manifests all the powers of Paramashiva, showing us how we can exist as a superconscious being, and which aligns to the Apta and the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, like all of us, experience of the devotees, disciple, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, the evidences from each of us, and which is completely scientific, authentic, and time-tested and foolproof. The Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of the being in the enlightened state. All these Bhagavan beautifully gives us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest the higher reality, who we are. We came down to celebrate Paramashiva, Parashakti, continuously in beautiful form. Here, let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana. Vijnana is consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which one experience of consciousness beyond the mind. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Sutra 120, Dharana 95.
Silicon is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Kvachit vastuni vinyasya shanairdrishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. Kvachit vastuni vinyasya shanairdrishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from that object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object along with the thoughts and impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists. The state which is the state of all-inclusive or infinity. Bhagavan beautifully says, eliminate the knowledge along with the thoughts and impression of it. Beautifully, Bhagavan tells us the highest cognition to hold. Something is there that we cannot forget. Something is there in us, all of us, who experience that we cannot forget. And something is there in us who reminds us, who is telling how we function, how we understand, how we cognize, how we exist. And that space, Arunachala, Bhagavan says, that is Marnata Mukti. Simply by holding that highest space, recognizing all these powers Bhagavan is showering on us, the Diksha, the Darshan, all that he is just giving us the ultimate experience of oneness again and again. Bhagavan once told a story, how the sadhu, the Guru took all the disciples and went all the way to the temple, Tirumala temple, and they could not eat because they were going, and then they returned back all the way down from the temple, from the mountain where they have to climb down. After they climbed down, they took the box to eat the food. They opened the box to eat the food and they saw so many ants. So they told the Guru that it is full of ants and they can wipe the ants and then eat the food. But the Guru said so beautiful, the ants have done so many punya that in previous birth that they were in Tirumala. How can you bring them all the way down and you say you can eat it, it's okay to leave the ants here? No, we have to go back and leave the ants back where they exist in the Tirumala temple and then come back and eat the food. The disciples were shocked how the compassion just overflows for each of these masters into all of us to save every bit, every small thing that exists. Beautifully, the Guru goes all the way up to the temple again, drops each and every ant, and then completes with the ant, and then comes back to have his food with other disciple. All this again and again we are told to repeatedly that how the compassion of Devi just showers on each and everybody to safeguard, save the planet Earth, save each and every one from all that which is happening. We cannot stop the karma which is happening, but only thing we can protect and be more in the oneness space to manifest the higher realities. We don't have to fall when we are aligned to the higher reality. By following all that Guru says, simply we can avoid so many of calamities. The calamities are not going to stop, that Leela is going to happen. But how we can experience that is only up to us. We can be a Duryodhana or Vidura. How we want to experience the whole Mahabharata is in our hands. Bhagwan beautifully gives us all the possibilities. I don't know if even a country is doing that, but Bhagwan is doing that for each one of us to raise into the higher conscious and gives us the Diksha, Darshan, and also the Brahma Akshara, the 3 points that he said, how we can experience the higher reality, and blesses us and initiates us and floods us with all the possibilities to manifest our reality in the most beautiful way without getting touched by all these which are going through in the world. That is the beauty of being with the master, just surrendering to the master. He protects us in every way, but only he expects simple obedience and simple integrity. Integrity is something you are aligned to your higher self, not integrity to just words. That is simple obedience. You listen to Bhagwan's words, simply you will be out of so many traumas that you have to go through for ages, and simply you will be in such a bliss that you don't have to go through those things because Bhagwan protected you. Simple integrity is your higher self, who you are in the oneness with Paramashiva. Let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter, cracking the coconut. Here Sita herself in Valmiki Ramayana, Uttarakanda, she says how she calls the Bhuma Devi and says, please accept me back. And Sita commands the earth through the consciousness to open up and take her because her duties were done. Through the sheer power of her will, the strategic existence. Her consciousness, Bhuma Devi, had no other choice but to crack open and let Sita in, fulfill her wish. Beautifully, she existed as consciousness, lived as consciousness, and disappeared into the Bhuma Devi. We have known so many references of so many great avatars who have manifested the same reality. The Andal, she was only a 16-year-old. Bhagwan beautifully says she just merges into Vishnu. She does not want even the body to be touched by anybody else. She just disappears into Vishnu. Manika Vasakar, he was in such a oneness space that he forgot even he had a body. He saw Chidambara, Nataraja, he just disappeared into the Nataraja. Each of these references, and there are so many references that Bhagwan has given, so beautifully that we can understand they go into the level of disappearing into the oneness space of consciousness. So here beautifully we can experience the cracking of the coconut. We can see the Shakshi, before we go to Shakshi Pramana, the Apta Pramana. Atma Pramana are the Leelas of Bhagavan. Bhagavan was so much in love with Arunagiri Yogeshwara as a boy, small boy. And he wanted to give something, but there is nothing he can add and nothing he can do anything. But all that he says is such a beautiful space that he says, I can only hold the integrity to as my gift to Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That is what Bhagavan looks in each of us instead of our identity, which is running riots and creating chaos, more worse than the corona that we are going through with ourselves. Here, Bhagavan gives us a breakthrough in making us understand, holding that which is not being forgotten, that there is something which cannot be remembered, but there is something which makes us remember of ourselves, the being state. Again and again, whether you're drinking a cup of coffee, or you're walking, or you're on a cell phone, just remember of who is remembering me. And you just not even remember, just knowing that somebody is remembering me, you will simply have the oneness space of Paramashiva. Again and again, cherishing that space, you understand the higher reality. Bhagavan once said, for 48 hours, you understand you're a screen, you will be enlightened. What does he mean? You understand that the fire which is shown on the screen does not touch the screen. The water or the flood which is shown on the screen, the movie screen, does not touch the screen. So nothing touches the screen exists without even getting disturbed. If we hold that very space, that nothing that is happening in front of us, whether it is something bad or something good, does not touch us. Something in us is creating all that exists for us to witness and experience, not get disturbed and get into delusion. That beautiful space that Bhagavan gave a powerful cognition simply clicks with all of us. Very simple, very beautiful, and very much in the being state that we can reside. We don't have to do anything, just be there as understanding, as cognition. Bhagavan beautifully says cognition. Cognition is something you understand that you have already known. For example, if there is a problem and I give you a solution and then tell you to do the problem, you will simply ask, you have given the solution, why are you asking a problem to be solved? That is exactly, once you know the solution, if I ask you any number of times, you will simply say the same thing. I know the solution, you have given me the solution, I know the answer. So exactly, that's how Bhagavan is giving us all the tapas that he did. He is giving us the solution directly for us to experience. That's the cognition shift. That manifests as power. Something is there which is manifesting as me, which is the remembering me. What is that? That exists and is what Bhagavan says. Living as Paramashiva ourselves. Let's go to the Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, you can see the beautiful coconut here. And the Shakshi Pramana, she's going to break the coconut just by chanting the Mahavakya. And you can even hear the sound of the coconut.
There is no
breaking.
crack in the coconut. There is Jnananjan, and the coconut is well placed in the hand. Now, as you see, it will start cracking.
See the top part of the coconut. You can see very clearly the top part of the coconut is cracking without any of the effort, including the sound we are able to hear. We have many balasans in the courtyard cracking all the coconuts all the time. They love cracking coconuts just by not doing anything except chanting the Mahavakya. Mahavakya has the power to even crack the coconut. We hope only crack our coconuts, where we can cognize the higher reality, what Bhagavan is giving us, flooding us with so much of bliss into all of us. This is Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific community, does the scan, and they were saying they got stunned by seeing the result. The dominant hemisphere of Swamiji's brain was more than 90% shut down. It was as if Swamiji's brain had packed up and gone on vacation. Bhagavan is calling all of us to have a vacation in Birdi Adi Kailash. And that's exactly he does all the time in his brain. It is quiet and still, completely at peace. There's no thoughts. That's what they found out. And Swamiji has made it so at his will. The region which is starting point of the Agnya Chakra or the third eye, the lower portion of the frontal area, lightens up in a very significant way. When we later asked Swamiji what was he doing when he had the frontal lobe light up, he said, I'm opening the third eye. Such a beautiful space. This is from chapter 1, Avatar Shastra, and page 47. Beautifully, Bhagavan has showcased himself how these powers can be beautifully manifesting as reality. Now, let's go to the guidelines. If you have a coconut or no slippery things, coconut is the best thing. As a power manifester, always have coconut, thermometer, weighing scales, so that we can manifest all these powers in such a beautiful space. Okay, if you have Jnananjan in your Kantamala, apply in your third eye and 2 points. How Bhagavan said, the 3 points, and you applying in the 3 points is so beautiful. If you do not have the Jnananjan, that is perfectly okay, he says. And if you have a camera, and please set up the camera. If you have a doubt, I am first time visiting this place, this live show, how do I manifest powers? I am not initiated disciple of Swamiji. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever surrenders all their identity and come for the seeking and simply be in this space of oneness with Paramashiva, I in the courtyard will manifest through him as Parashakti, as Paramashiva. So do not have any doubt that you will manifest or not. Only this is for somebody else. No, it is for each and every one of you, even if it you're new. Each one, as long as he says you're breathing, you can manifest powers, because breathing is the first manifestation we experience. So if you have a coconut, if you have a tape, why we are saying is you can tape your hand to the some flat surface and keep the coconut so that your hand does not move. You can roll a coconut, you can crack a coconut, whatever you are able to experience. But we are asking you to crack a coconut by simply chanting the Mahavakya. If it completely cracks, that is beautiful. You have manifested the powers fully. But if you are just feeling the energy, Kundalini energy, or the heat in the coconut area, or the coconut lifts up and goes down, that is also perfectly fine. You have started manifesting the power. You share your videos and comment on others' videos and likes. You will simply get the fluttering period down and you can manifest more powers. How do we manifest more powers? By demonstration or by sharing. More and more we do that, saying I am Paramashiva, simply you will see that you become Paramashiva. Our words are our reality. Now let's go to the power manifestation guidelines instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti to your third eye again and again, seeing Parashakti through your third eye, her smile, her gesture, her anger, her compassion, her blessings, her uncompromised compassion that she is overflowing on each one of us, taking into account at each every person and blessing so many of them. Millions of them are getting blessing and simply getting their karmas washed away just by her one word calling the name, or just blessings that each one of them receives. Such a beautiful space. Absolute unclutching to experience the state of Paramashiva. Bhagavan has given the powerful cognition. Hold the powerful cognition. What is that? That is something that we cannot forget. What is that? There is something that we cannot remember. What is that? Which is something which remembers me. Mind cannot comprehend. Don't try to understand it, because if mind can comprehend that, then mind should be more than infinity. So mind is also inside the infinity. So understand, drop the mind for a few minutes and simply you will experience the higher reality. If you have given the appointment with the president or prime minister in the country, you won't be thinking of your home problem or your body problem. You will be in such a alive space. Understand, by manifestation also, Bhagavan's presence is so high. If you're alive here, you will simply get entangled with Bhagavan and manifest as powers. Hold the Shakti Pada, hold the powerful cognition, and chant the Mahavakya loudly. When you chant the long mantras loudly, your thoughts completely subside because you're listening to the center of the sound of the Mahavakya will just put you into the no mind, no thought zone and raise your frequency to the beautiful space of oneness. And more, we entangle with Bhagavan's oneness capsule into the quantum space, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. So let's start chanting. Hold the coconut in your hand or the other object that you have that you would like to move or roll. If you have a partner, you can give it to them and you can roll in their hand. That's much better. Even if you have a silicone, you can keep it on silicone. But if you're keeping it on silicone, please make sure the silicone is completely switched off so that there is no vibration which makes the object move. So just be very authentic in all the process of manifesting this power. So let's start. Sit straight with the head, neck and spine in the straight. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye again and again. Remembrance is liberation. Smarnartha Mukti Arunachala. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. We'll stop the cycle 1 here to experience that oneness with Paramashiva. What we experience, we can share it. and also take the picture of the coconut that is cracking or the video you can select that you have experienced. We have one more cycle. Don't worry if you have not manifested. If you feel I am not manifested, I am not able to get this, and this is not my favorite power. Nowadays, people have their favorite powers. Don't have any of the notions. This is only to be in the space of Paramashiva. If you are holding that space of Paramashiva, not only this power, everything that you want in your life also cracks open. The block that is inside you, that gets removed. These are might be a small pin, but it removes such a sharp object. If there is a thorn in your leg, the pin just removes it. And it might be a small tool, a pin, but it is so handy. Same way, it can be a small tablet which removes the blood pressure and all kind of diseases. The tablet is very small. We don't do a scientific research when we buy the tablet. We just take the tablet because we know that cognition we have that this tablet heals this thing. Same way, when we sit in this spa manifestation sessions, Bhagwan's presence is so high and all over the world manifesting, all of us holding that space and chanting the Mahavakya intensely in that meditation really clears so many issues in our life. Every time we sit, so many people get healed, so many people get so much of beautiful breakthrough ideas, and so much of that cognition which was a block in us gets out of our way, which is the most bigger gift than anything else. The shift in our cognition and Bhagwan's blessing on that, and each one of us experience even 3 seconds, 4 seconds of Parashakti, Paramashiva, even that is going to give us a big boon. Bhagwan says, while doing the puja, visualize yourself as 25 heads and 75 hands, 75 eyes and 50 hands sitting and doing the puja even for 3 to 5 minutes. And he even says 1 minute yoga, because even for few seconds we are in that oneness space. Such a auspiciousness showers on us because it's a huge shift. It might look very small, but it has so much of effect on our system and our surrounding. So don't miss the power manifestation session. Every time Bhagwan makes us do the power manifestation immediately, because the presence is so high. Bhagwan's beautiful smile is still in our eyes. We can't even get off our eyelids. The beautiful smile that Devi is just sitting and enjoying herself with all her little kids. How Devi is such a presence. Her energy, her space just removes all that when you are in intense with her, manifesting the powers. So anything you have, just hold that cognition in the what you have in the outer world, but focus on your inner space more and more. Who is that who is remembering you to even remember that you need to have this boon or this blessings? Go to the core of yourself. You'll tap a new secret, new intelligence where you can manifest your reality, command your life in such a beautiful space. You all have that. You all do that even now as your reality. Nobody is sitting there and driving your reality. You are in your command center, in your third eye, driving with all your incompletion. Instead, you hold the completion in your command center, the projector room. You will have the ultimate consciousness as your reality. Again and again, holding that and removing the fluttering period of how whether it will manifest or not manifest. This is not for me. All words, just drop it to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Any time you're caught in any of the incompletion, drop it to Bhagwan's lotus feet. Simply you will see in a deep gratitude and humbleness. If you do that, you will suddenly see something else opening up in you and manifesting as your reality. We have all experienced that, and that manifest as powers every time without fail. So with that cognition, powerful space, let's have one more cycle, short one. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti, her Devi, her eyes to your third eye. And simply her eyes, third eye will manifest as reality of whatever you want, holding not that outer world cognition, but for a few minutes only holding the Mahavakya. Chant intensely that you can listen to the center of the sound, Bhagwan says. when you are deeply listening, the thoughts are completely gone because there's no words or there is no picture for the mantras. So that is why it is a pure sound. When you chant it deeply with a deep listening, your thoughts are completely zero. And entangling with Bhagwan in the oneness capsule simply puts you into a next dimension to manifest the powers. So let's start the cycle 2 with manifesting the power of consciousness over matter, cracking the coconut. Chant the
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes.